This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/familybirthcenter. Trinity Health, making more possible.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iron. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
Our history sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on! Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Well, time flies when you're having fun in the West region, as we have turned the corner and we are headed towards tournament time, as it is officially the second half of West Region basketball, and we've got it for you right here on the PSP Network. Hi, good evening, basketball fans. Scott WOODMANSEE alongside Chuck Claremont. Glad to have you aboard tonight, as we've got a dandy for you here tonight. Two of them, Bismarck High and Mandan, as the Demons make their way across the mighty Mo, and they will take on the number 1 ranked Mandan Brave Girls, a team that is 11-1 on the season, 8-1 in the conference, coming off a big victory last week, knocking off the Mandan Jets, and we'll get more into that. But Chuck, as we talked before we went on and looking at Mandan, we were trying to figure out when the last time this team was ranked number 1 in the state of North Dakota, and the best we can decide is we figured all the way back to the 2008 as one of the Kelpinski girls playing that year. So certainly the Mandan Brave girls team have brought some excitement to the community of Mandan.
Yeah, Jess Kelpinski, she was a senior that year, and I was trying to look at some of the other ones potential on that team. Cassandra Kelsch, remember her too? She was on that team, and Mick Kraft. So they were solid, and they won state. Obviously, they were solid. They won state that year. It's been a long road to hoe for this Mandan team, but and we didn't know early in the year when we saw them that are they legit. We thought they were with McKenna Johnson and kind of the makeup of the rest, Zaya Graybull, and where were they going to be? But they have really gelled as a team, and they are playing so well right now, as evidenced by that big victory over Minot High girls last week.
Yeah, certainly a big victory for them, and now they roll into the second half, and these two teams met, back in early December. Boy, I'll tell you, 12-17-24. It seems like about 3 years ago, as Mandan rolled Bismarck High 63-39 over at Bismarck High Gymnasium. But it's a tale of two halves, and now we turn the attention towards the West Region Tournament, Chuck, and now, not that games aren't real in the first half, but now this is where things start to tense up and tighten up for both the girls and the boys.
Well, you really get more familiarity with each team when you're playing them. You've seen them once now. You potentially could see them 5 or 6 times on tape up to this point, and so there's not as many, let's just say, trickery things going on. And, ultimately, there's still going to be some plays that they're going to put in, some offensive changes, some defensive changes potentially, but it's kind of who you are right now. Could potentially be who you are at the end of the season. And it's always fun for us to get the chance to see this second time through, because, this Bismarck High team, they got rolled the first time they played Mandan. They had 40 turnovers, but they've really improved since then. They've started to gel. They won 4 in a row before losing against Century, and it was a close game. They lost by 13, played good defense, and so I would say it's a different outlook for Bismarck High right now, and especially knowing that Zaya Graybull is out tonight for Mandan.
Yeah, and we'll touch more on that, but the Demons coming off a tough loss. They try to rebound here tonight. The task will loom large, as they've got the number 1 team in the state of North Dakota in their sights here tonight from Starry and Bank Gymnasium. You're listening to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show Valvoline Instant Oil Change locations in Mandan and Bismarck. Find us online at VIOC. We'll take a timeout. We come back, we'll take a look inside the West region. Also, take a look around the state as our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show rolls on with more from the Starion Bank Gymnasium. Back after this timeout.
People living in the same place or sharing common goals. Community is the largest part of our name, and we make it the largest part of our business. We support our local schools, organizations, youth programs, and local events from Bowman to Bismarck because we all share a common goal to better the quality of life in our communities. Come bank with us at Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your real community bank.
Why local matters. Unlike those guys, we take pride in our work and back our tires with our Plus Plan guarantee to get the most out of your tire's lifespan.
Are the tires the same size on all the sides?
We strive to provide great value to our guests and lowest prices guaranteed.
That's not good.
Stop at a trusted tire and auto and get a set of tires from people you know and trust, and will even match those guys.
Welcome back to the Starion Bank Gymnasium. Scott WOODMANSEE alongside Chuck Claremont. Glad to have you aboard on the PSP Network. And speaking of the PSP Network, Chuck, you want to talk about a network that's starting to do some things? How about that Tuesday 5-pack there for you? St. Mary's, Minot North, Williston Dickinson, St. Mary's, Minot High, Williston Dickinson, Legacy, Minot North, and Stanley and DLB all on the PSP Network tonight. And we're going to have a little bit of hockey coming up and basketball on Thursday. Friday, we're going to have another 3-pack for you, West Region basketball. So lots rolling on the PSP Network here this week.
I mean, it's pretty amazing. And then considering what's going to happen with playoffs and districts and tournaments and those pieces that
Chuck,
PSP is on the move.
Funny you mentioned that. As this week, PSP Network has informed as we will be the exclusive broadcast home for West Region hockey, West Region basketball, the A and B Region 3 and 4 qualifiers, the boys A Region 3, boys B Region 4, and boys B Region 3. So,
buckle up, big fella.
Buckle up, fasten your seatbelt. Lots of basketball for you.
Some people are going to Hawaii, for God's sake, so you're going to miss, the West Region. That's okay. I think that's a good pick.
Well, that's a good choice sometimes.
Bucket list versus the West Region, even though it's really big to miss the West Region.
Well, it is a big one, and I might roll in hot on Saturday and just sit on and just fire one off.
I love it.
I
Let's
think,
do it.
Why not? Let's hey, let's take a look at the most recent poll. Another one comes out. There you see Mandan on top, followed by Minot High, then Horace and Davies, Legacy, and then St. Mary's receiving some votes, Chuck. So a little bit of movement there is, really, I mean, Minot High drops and Mandan moves up.
Well, that's last week's poll. A new one's going to come out tomorrow, probably with one, but ultimately Mandan will stay there. Minot potentially will stay there, depending on what happens to Horace, because Minot goes to 10-2. So they might drop down to 3 potentially, but so that top is, they're loaded right there. And you look at Mandan's only losses to Legacy, who's ranked number 5 right there.
Yeah, well, speaking of loaded, let's take a look at the girls' standings right now. Minot High and Mandan on the top, followed by Legacy, a couple games behind there. St. Mary's right there. Century, Bismarck, all bottled up. Jamestown, Williston, the upstart Coyotes trying to make some noise this year. So all that tells me is I'm probably going to watch a lot of the PSP Network over the West Region Tournament because that one's going to be fun.
Yeah, it surely is. And then you look at that, you're already fighting. You think, looking at it now, that play-in spot, because 7 and 10 and 8 and 9 kind of play to get into the tournament in West Region. So Bismarck High is not that crazy far. They're just 2 games out from getting. So every one of these games are so big, you do not want to drop into that and have to play an extra game to get into the tournament.
Nope, as we turn the corner now as we are headed towards a March, and it'll be March Madness, and it'll be a lot of fun here, and we'll have it all for you right here on the PSP Network. You're listening to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Timely service won't slow you down. No appointment needed. Senior car drive-through oil change. It's Valvoline Instant Oil Change. We'll take another timeout. We come back. We'll take a look inside the Mandan Braves, the Bismarck Demons, have our player profiles. All that coming up with more right here on the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Spas Etc. is excited to introduce the addition of the Master Spas line, including the Michael Phelps Swim Spas. Enjoy the relaxing health benefits and enjoy 0% financing up to 72 months or up to $5,000 off on all spas and swim spas. You'll also find $2,000 off the MSRP on all pools and saunas. Come check out the outstanding lineup of Master Spas at Spas Etc.
Well, welcome back to Starry Bank Gymnasium, home of the Mandan Braves. Chuck Claremont, Scott Woodmansee with you. Glad to have you aboard here on the PSP Network as we get set to bring you a girls and boys doubleheader, Mandan and Bismarck High. Chuck, let's take a look at the Bismarck Demons coming in here 7-5 on the season, 5-4 in the West region. Bill Shetler, boy, I tell you, this is a team that's really kind of been a little bit of a Jekyll and Hyde maybe a little bit to start the year, and we saw him drop a tough one to Century, but and then that was the Hyde, and then you look at the Jekyll, and we saw him against Legacy, and they just hammered Legacy, and so I guess you just kind of don't know what you're going to expect or get out of the Demon girls each and every night.
I think part of that issue, Scott, is they don't have any, like, we're going to talk about it in the boys' game. They don't have a true Batman or maybe even a Robin when it comes to the players. When you look at the points, there is not one person. I guess Cambry now is scoring 10.2 points a game, but one person only averaging double figures. And so there's plenty of games where there's nobody in double figures. Last time these two teams played, there was nobody in double figures. So that's part of the issue when you don't have that true star, if you want to call it that. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of really good basketball players and great athletes on this Bismarck High team, but not true, star basketball players. And I think that's the piece of when you take a look at with Coach Shetler, is he's kind of saying that's part of the struggle, is saying who's going to step up this week? Who can we say at the end of the game, I'm going to give the basketball to, Hudson Sheldon, McKenna Johnson, people like that. They don't really have that true player. Now maybe Cambry Newmiller is working into that role potentially, but I think that's the struggle with Bismarck High. So,
yeah, and I think you made a lot of valid points there, and I think Jordan Rood, too, is one that stands out to me, a gal that's got a lot of experience playing at the varsity level, and I think she's a gal that's really got to step up for them and play well. She didn't play well against Century, but, maybe tonight, her night, I'm guessing her assignment's going to be McKenna Johnson, but I think Jordan Rood's really one that I would put my finger on tonight here for the Demons.
Yeah, she absolutely is a key that she's going to have to play well on both sides. When you take a look at what she's doing in terms of blocking shots, she's one of the premier shot blockers along with McKenna Johnson in the West region. So that is going to be a big role of her. Stay out of foul trouble. Obviously play good inside and try to keep Johnson out of the paint.
Well, Chuck, let's take a look at since we're talking about the Demons, as our Northern Plains Heating and Air player to watch tonight. And, you and I discussed this earlier, and we talked about Caitlin Luther. And 9.8 points per game, 4.7 rebounds, and she's another one. She's a senior, and maybe she's another one that's got to follow in the footsteps of Jordan Rood, or be the leader, and Jordan Rood got to follow her.
Yeah, and part of Caitlin Luther is she had sprained that ankle after a Minot early in the year. She missed a few games, so she's just kind of getting back in her own. I know she's played 4 or 5 games. It takes a while to get back after you miss some of those games with that sprained ankle, as you know, Scott, but she surely can shoot the ball, number 8 in field goal percentage in the West region. She's a great track athlete. I mean, a 5'10" athlete, but qualified in the 4x1 and 4x200 for the state tournament. So she's going to run. She's going to get out. She's going to fill the break. She's going to play great defense. She's going to get in your face. And she, without a question, is one of the keys tonight, saying that she's got to have one of those games like she had against Williston where she dropped 18 points. She comes from just a very athletic family. Her mom, Stacy Shorts, if you remember that name, back at Richardson. I don't know if she was an All-Stater, but she surely was at that level. And her uncle CJ from Richardson. So she comes from a great stock, let's just say, and you can just tell out there she's a really good athlete. She's going to have to play to her potential or above tonight.
Well, no question about that, Chuck. Let's turn our attention now to the home team and the number 1 team in the state of North Dakota, the Mandan Braves. You touched on it earlier in the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. They're going to be out with one of their stars. That's going to be Zaya Grable tonight, as she got injured in that St. Mary's game. So now we're going to see how Mandan reacts with she's the one who likes to handle the basketball. Handles a lot, does a lot of things for them. Who is going to be that person now for Shannon Copas to be that leader on the floor for Mandan tonight?
Yeah, somebody's got to step up. You're right. Zaya Grable broke her nose again, in the St. Mary's game. Nobody punched her. Nobody gave her an elbow. She actually was crossing over, ended up hitting her nose in the back of the shoulder of one of the St. Mary's player. And so she's going to be out. They said she's going to have surgery. They don't know how long it's going to be. Is it a game? Is it 2 games? Probably going to have to wear one of those masks that you see them wear, which is absolutely impeding, but having her in the game no matter what the heck she's wearing, because she absolutely is. She might be a Batman. I don't know. It's surely McKenna Johnson and Zaya Grable are Batman and Robin for sure on that team, and having her not in there, somebody's going to have to step up, and who's that going to be tonight? It might have to be somebody
Well, and speaking of that, let's take a look, and I'm going to just throw this out, Chuck. You said Batman and Robin. Well, I'm going to add our player profile. I'm going to add Wonder Woman to this whole mix of and a young lady by the name of Sapphire LeBlanc. What a game she had. Look at those, the last 2 games, Chuck. 38 points, 10 of 18 from the three-point line. Boy, what a super job she has stepped in and played that role. I'm not so sure she's the one to control the basketball, but she's certainly one that can be that Wonder Woman for Robin tonight.
Well, no doubt. She hit the game-winning shot against Minot as they were victorious 53-51. Hit the last second shot. It was a great one. Not a last second shot, but it was late in the game. Little jump stop in the lane, ball fake, step through, left-handed flip off the glass. And she really is coming into her own. Transfer from Legacy last year. Missed the first couple games this year, but, man, she's playing so well. And you saw in that stat, she was at 16 against St. Mary's last week, 22 against Minot. I mean, had 10 of 18 threes. She can shoot it. She can play good defense. She can shoot it, but she's not going to be the one to take over the ball handling ability that Zaya Grable did for sure. And she, I was doing some research on her dad, or her mom, Tanya Jo Hall. Boy, I found out powwow dancing. That's pretty amazing. We looked at Rusty Gillette, remember back in the day, all the stuff he did. Her
Still
mom
does it, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. Her mom is an amazing powwow dancer, and she's done it too. I watched some of her stuff and her dances. So you want to talk about a talent that when you see these girls not only be a great basketball player, but being great in other things and something like that, that's pretty special.
No question about it. One of those player profiles are brought to you by Northern Plains Heating and Air. There's no other choice to see your heating and air game other than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Call Dylan today at 222-2155 to make sure your furnace is performing at the top of its game. New installation upgrades and all your furnace and AC needs. Again, call Dylan today at 222-2155. Northern Plains Heating and Air. Well, a nice crowd starting to file in here over in Mandan, and now we're going to have our national anthem, and we like to bring that to you each and every time here on the PSP Network. Big thanks goes out to all of our servicemen and women, first responders, as we honor America. Well, there you have it as our national anthem, and we're almost ready for basketball as public address announcer Mike Gilbertson gets set for those starting lineups as the Demons get introduced on the floor. Let's take a look at those starting lineups for Bismarck High. They'll go like this. At one guard will be Taya Fettig, 5'6", and a senior. At another guard will be Cambry Newbiller, 5'10", and a junior. At 1 forward will be Caitlin Luther, 5'10", and a senior. At another forward will be Taylor Mayer. She's 5'9", and a junior. And at center will be Jordan Rood. She's 5'10", and a junior. Their head coach in his 11th year is Bill Shetler. Now for the home team on the scoreboard, the Mandan Braves. Well, they'll go like this. As at one guard will be Sarah Helderop. She's 5'8", and a junior. At another guard spot will be Anna Lyles. She's 5'11", and a junior. At one forward spot will be Mimi McAllister, 5'11", and a junior. And at another forward spot will be Anna Bugby. She's 6'1", and a freshman. And in the middle will be the 6'2" senior, McKenna Johnson. And their head coach in his first year is Shannon Kopus. It'll be Helderop, Lyles, McAllister, Bugby, and Johnson for Mandan. Demons counter with Fettig, Newmiller, Luther, Mayer, and Rood. There's your starting lineups as we're about ready for some basketball here from the Starry Bank Gymnasium. We'll have the opening tip coming up. Bismarck High, Mandan, after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
Welcome back to our Valvoline Incidental Change pregame show as the starting lineups are being introduced for the Mandan Braves. Chuck, any last-minute thoughts before we tip this one off?
Yeah, I look at the keys. Who's going to take care of the ball, Scott? BHS and Mandan both forcing 20-plus turnovers a game. Mandan plays extremely tough defense, only giving up 41 points a game. So Bismarck guys going to have their hands full defensively, or scoring against Bismarck or against Mandan. That's the key to me is Bismarck High. They've had in their wins, the 4 wins in a row, they scored 70-plus points a game. In their losses, they're obviously not putting the ball in the basket. So somehow Bismarck's got to figure out a way for everybody in that starting lineup coming off the bench to play their best and shoot the ball well. That's what they're going to need to do to win tonight.
Well, the Demons come out in their road maroons, trimmed in black. They got the Jordan uniforms on, and the Mandan Braves come out in their home whites. They're got trimmed in black, a little bit of charcoal involved in those jerseys. Johnson will go up against Rood at center court, and we are ready to go. Ball's in the air, tip controlled by who? It looks like the Mandan Braves. Yep, as McAllister's going to run it down for Mandan. Gets it off to Helderop. Helderop in the front court. Ducks down low to Johnson, poked away there by Jordan Rood, and first turnover for the Mandan Braves.
Well, I like the idea of trying to get the ball inside, Scott, but got to get a better pass.
Fettig off to Jordan Rood. Rood attacks. She loses it. We're 1-1 in the turnover. Back comes McAllister going coast to coast. Scoop to the hoop. Layup up and good.
Well, that was impressive against pretty much a 1-on-3 after that steal and just went coast to coast. Great job off the glass by Mimi McAllister.
Here's 15-footer. Oh, there's a runner up and good there. Was that Taylor Mayer? I believe it was, yes. And we're tied at 2.
Yeah, it was Mayer. Good looking jump shot. Just pulls inside the free throw line, puts it up, Scott. That's kind of a you don't see that much anymore.
Yeah, Bugby attacked but ran in her own to player and turned it over. Now, Newmiller scooped to the hoop, missed that one. To Kenneth Johnson, the rebound. They get it off to Helderop. Here's a little pressure applied by the Demons. McAllister, diagonal pass. Johnson, nice pass. Bugby shot up, missed it, but she's going to be fouled. But what a great look by McKenna Johnson as we take a look at that first hoop for the Mandan Braves on our Ryan Family Dealership replay in transition there, Chuck.
Yeah, she just goes coast to coast. Actually, it was 1-on-4, Scott, as she was not waiting for anybody to come in behind her. But I like the aggressiveness of Mimi McAllister. And in this last play, what a great diagonal pass from Johnson down low to Bugby. You got to power that one up, though. You know what I mean? You get inside like that, you get great position. Do not worry about you're 6'2". Just use your strength and get that thing off the glass and get a potential and one.
Bugby misses the first, gets the second. She's 1 of 2. Mandan leads it by a point at 3-2 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Just underway, 16:45 left to go here, opening half. Here's Reagan. No, that's Cambry Newmiller with it. Now up high to Jordan Root, top of the key. Now finds a cutting Newmiller. Tied up underneath, and it's going to go to Bismarck High.
Quick hands, Anna Lyles, so good. Over a steal a game for her.
And the Demons will trigger in bounds. That'll be Taylor Mayer. Finds Newmiller. Shot fake. Good close out there by McAllister. And Newmiller attacks. Shot comes up short, but she's fouled.
Initially, good job by McAllister really to get out in front of Cambry Newmiller and stop that potential three-point shot. But then I liked how Newmiller went hard to the basket, pulled up, leaned in, drew the contact.
Newmiller 64% from the line. We're tied at threes on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Newmiller tried to give the Demons the lead, and she does just that. Demons lead it by 1, 4-3. Little pressure applied. Held her up, trying to break it, and she does. Nifty dribbling there. Finds Lyles on the left wing. Now backs it out. Now comes up high to Helderop. Helderop, ooh, bounced it off her foot. And Fettig's going to run that down. No question about that, Chuck. And she throws it away. And a great play by McAllister.
The Nebraska track commit, of course she's going to run that down. Sarah Helderop kind of looked over her left shoulder, and I don't know if she slow played that and think, you got to touch that and just get it over and back. They're lucky they got that back.
And that was a nonchalant run there by Fettig, too.
Yeah, she could have kept running for another 750 yards, I promise you.
Here's McAllister on the right baseline. Step-in move, comes off. Rebound to Fettig of the Demons, and she's going to be bumped by McKenna Johnson.
That's Bugby.
Oh, who'd they call that on?
It was on Bugby.
Oh, okay.
She's 34. She's the blonde.
Okay, there we go. Bugby. So that'll be 2. Here's Newmiller on the other end. Steps back. Swatted away by McKenna Johnson.
The all-time leading shot blocker for Mandan, the number 1 shot blocker in the Western region, averaging 3.7 a game.
Take a look on that Ryan Family Dealership replay. She just swatted that away. They inbound to the Demons. Now they throw it in the backcourt, and that's going to be an over and back violation. Another turnover. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Minot State. Hey, the best way to predict your future is create it. Over 100 areas of study at Minot State. 96% of recent Minot State grads are employed or continue their education. MSU grads get jobs, period. Be seen, be heard, be you. Minot State University. Nice drop step. Turn shot by Bugby comes off. Rebound comes down to Jordan Rood. Gets it off to Mayer. Now Mayer has Newmiller wide open in the left corner. Doesn't see her. Now Rood, now up high. Here's Reagan Newmiller. She checks in right off the bench and fires a deep 3. And that hits the back iron.
25 feet out.
Now pressure applied. Held her up. Little dribbling exposition runner. She just throws one up. That one comes off. Rebound Jordan Rood. Stolen away by Johnson. Shot up. Scored and won. Hustle play there by McKenna Johnson.
And Bugby, after the missed shot by Helderop, both those two did a full court press on the miss, and Johnson was able to rip it out of there and then did a little head and shoulder fake, got the defender up in the air. That's a second personal foul, too, on Jordan Rood. That's huge, Scott. We talked about her being the shot blocker for Bismarck High. She's going to have to come out.
Free throw by McKenna is up and good, and Mandan by 2. Opal Sorensen comes in. Also checking in. Or back in is Caitlin Luther. Diagonal pass. Here's Reagan Newmiller with it. She's going to work it in the front court on the left-handed hip-high dribble. Now goes Sorensen. Shot fake. Now puts it on the bounce. Now back up high Newmiller. Reagan. Nice dump pass down low, but out of the outreached arms of Caitlin Luther, goes out of bounds back to the Mandan Braves.
Yeah, right now, Bismarck, if you are a Wordle fan, the 5-letter word for Bismarck's game right now is what, Scotty?
UGLY.
Boom.
All caps or what?
Yeah.
Does that count in Wordle? All caps,
It
UGLY?
does. It works.
Okay.
I bet your wife does Wordle.
No.
No?
Used to, I think.
Okay.
Here's McAllister. Now Mimi on the bounce. Crosses over. Loses the basketball. Here comes Fettig. A 2-on-1. Fettig tried to dump it out. Here's another steal by McKenna Johnson.
5th turnover for the Demons.
Now here's an errant pass.
Boy.
Now back the other way we go.
Here we go.
Opal Sorensen. Well, 6-4 on the scoreboard. I'm guessing it's pretty close to that on the turnover board.
5-4 in the turnovers.
Down low, Luther, nowhere to go. Diagonal pass, Mayer. Mayer leans in, flips one up, rolls around, and goes in for Taylor Mayer. She's got 4.
I like that extra pass right there underneath the basket. And Mayer of a little up and under inside, just outside the block.
Well, Sapphire LeBlanc's going to check in now for Mandan. Tonight's game brought to you in part by the UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot. Open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7. Saturday, 8:30 to 3. Hey, they'll take care of all your packing and shipping needs. You can find them at the Marketplace Foods Plaza in Minot. Here's LeBlanc. Now backs it out. Now goes Helderop. Helderop attacks. Quick to the hoop. Oh, ooh. And Taylor Mayer a little late in getting there. She's going to get called for the foul, and Helderop will go shoot 2.
Yeah, great take as she goes against that screen. Should have went left, but recognized Bismarck High was overplaying it. Went hard to the baseline, and Taylor Mayer could not recover quick enough. You know, Helderop, doesn't it look like she's kind of got that look in her eyes this game saying, hey, I know I got to step up with Zaya Grable out. I'm going to have to handle the basketball more. Scoring is going to have to be more of a load on my end.
Helderop goes 1 for 2 from the Serve Pro free throw line, and then we're going to get a foul on the rebound. Who's that going to go on? McKenna Johnson gets 1. 13 foul on the Demons. 7-6, Braves by 1. First half of play here from Braves Gymnasium. Starring Bank Gymnasium down low. They go. Grace Newman in the ball game now. Gets it off to New Miller. New Miller nowhere to go. Now back out high they go to Luther. Luther on the bounce. Attacks on the right side. Scoop to the hoop. Contested there by Johnson into the hands of Bugby. Oh, what? There's McAllister. Nice pass. The layup. Oh, too strong.
Jeez.
Back comes Izzy Dahl for the Demons. Picks her dribble up in transition. Reagan Newmiller thought about another one. Here's Grace Newman with it. Left corner, they go to Dahl. Now back to Newman. They play catch near side. Where's Reagan Newmiller? A deep 3. Too strong. Rebound. Yep, and she's going to get called for a foul. Is Reagan Newmiller, and that's going to be number 6 on the Demons already.
Yeah, and her second foul for Reagan Newmiller is, you know,
is that her second?
It is. You make that shot, or I think the shot was okay for her. I don't have a problem with that look, because she can surely knock those down. Made 14 threes already this year. Oh, boy. Another turnover for Mandan as unforced error.
Well, I promise you, it is the second half of the season, not the first game of the season.
This is kind of equivalent to me seeing guys doing false starts in football late. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In the playoffs.
Yep. As the Demons gather possession back again. Left elbow, Newmiller nowhere to go. That's Cambry. Now she goes in. Here's Luther, attacks and scores.
Boy, Caitlin Luther, I like that take. Got right in the trees, right at McKenna Johnson, leaned in, used the glass.
8-7 Demons by a point here. Here's Mimi McAllister the other end. She tried to fire a pass diagonal to Bugby, taken away there by Luther. Nope, that's Mayer. Here's Cambry Newmiller. She's bottled up. Now we're going to get another foul there.
Officials are calling it tight, too. It's going to be Mimi McAllister's second, too, Scott, so she's going to have to come out. And Anna Lyles will check back in.
Anna Lyles comes in. 12:23 to play opening half. Demons lead it by 1, 8-7 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. BNC National Bank. Your life is busy. We'll make managing money easy with locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online, bnc.bank. Running left-handed shot. Comes off too strong there by Cambry Newmiller. off the Demons, and it'll go back to the Mandan Braves.
I do like what I'm seeing with the Demons, though, Scott, is they've been aggressively going into the lane, even with the shot blocker and Johnson there.
First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 12:09 to go, opening half of play. Demons 8, Braves 7. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
A time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
Shannon Copas with a quick timeout. Hey, tonight's game brought to you in part also by Ryan Family Dealerships. At Ryan Family Dealerships, the commitment and respect for the customers is as strong today as it was 50 years ago. Experience the difference when you visit one of the 5 locations in Mile Wilson or shop online at driveryan.com. Nice pass there. Held her up. Wide open 3 on the left side. Too strong. Rebound Izzy Dahl, the Demons. Izzy's going to work it into the front court now on the bounce. Now comes near side to Newman. Now gets it off to Mayer. She's going to fire for 3. Bingo.
Hey, Taylor Mayer came to play today, Scott. 2 deuces inside, then the long 3 from the baseline.
10-8. Oh, I stand corrected.
11-7.
11-7.
Demons doing everything they can do.
Held her up, attacks, and scores.
I like the eye of the tiger right now. Held her up has. Crossover, goes hard to the baseline in front of Newmiller.
Izzy Dahl, 3-on-2, kicks left wing. That's Cameron Newmiller, goes baseline, cut off, now back to Dahl. Left-hander's going to fire for 3, short rebound to McKenna Johnson.
Oh, she missed Bugby on a leak out.
Held her up. Here's LeBlanc, middle of the floor. They go to Lyles, now back to McKenna Johnson. Here's Bugby. Bugby hounded on the right baseline. She attacks, spins, now Johnson. LeBlanc, she's catch, fire 3, too strong. Rebound comes down to Camry Newmiller. Newmiller finds Newman on the left wing. Newman attacks the tin, has it blocked out of bounds. As we take a look at our Ryan Family Dealership replay of that 3 by Taylor Mayer. Pretty good look there, good pass.
Yeah, Johnson just didn't recognize or didn't give her enough credit for making 3s, and she's knocked down 10 of 39, make that 11 of 40 now.
Here's Newmiller, that one's short, that's Cambry. Ball's loose, who's got it? And they're going to say it's off of Mandan. They'll be the Demons basketball.
I think Bugby thought it was off at Bismarck High because she didn't even bother trying to go get it. Bugby, a good-looking freshman, though, 6'1", 5 points a game, 5 rebounds, over 2 steals.
Jordan Root comes back in with those 2 personal fouls.
Keep an eye on that.
Also in the ballgame now for Bismarck High, Briar Johnner in the ballgame. Here's a 3 by Mayer from the high right side. Ball's loose, saved into the hands of the Braves.
Johnner, a 5'7" sophomore.
Here's LeBlanc, runs it down in the corner. Now she's going to attack. Bugby, she's going to fire a 3. Ooh, misses everything. Off Johnson, out of bounds. It goes back the other way.
McKenna Johnson kind of looked out to her saying like, hey, whoa, slow down here, freshman. You're 0 for 2 in the season shooting those. Let me come across, get into the post, a little inside out. That's probably a better option.
Jordan Root breaks the pressure, finds Opal Sorensen. Shot fake there. The flyby by Bugby. Here's Johnner. Oh, in the ballgame, the quick 2 for Briar Johnner.
Got to like how Bismarck High's moving the basketball, Scott, if you're a Demon fan. Extra passes.
Steal by the Demon. Sorensen, she's going to fire right side 3. Bingo! Oh! And the Demons are starting to heat up a little bit.
Yeah, Mandan got to slow down. They've got some opportunities inside. They got to get the ball inside to McKenna Johnson.
And I'm not sure where Anna Lyles was throwing that one to. As we take a look on our Ryan Family Dealership replay, and big 3 there off the steal.
Again, an extra pass in the corner. The Demons are ready for it. They're squared up, down in a shooting position.
LeBlanc will trigger it inbounds, goes out high to Elderop.
Get the ball inside to Johnson and get her a touch for her.
Are we starting to see the loss of Zaya Grable right now on the Mandan Brave side.
Not getting in the offense, not doing the things you're supposed to. She double dribbled, she knew she did it, picked the basketball up. She was going to throw it inside to Johnson, and Johnson was Rude was doing a good job guarding her, or Kate Luther, excuse me.
So the Demons lead at 16-9 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 9:13 left to go here, opening half of play. They have the basketball. Newman, ball high over her head, puts it on the bounce, now goes up high. Johnner thought about it, now spins in the paint. Sorensen one more time, heat check, bingo!
And again, inside out, but created by Briar Johnner off the bench, getting inside, tracking the defense down and throwing it out to the open look.
We got a First and National Bank and Trust timeout on the floor, 8:54 to go, opening half. The Demons 19, the Braves 9, back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Your back, or would go the extra mile to give you the service and attention you need. Partnering with the right community bank can make all the difference. We like to think of a community bank as one that supports its local community. You need to know that whatever your financial future holds, your bank will be there to provide practical support. As a community bank, BNC National Bank will be there for whatever you need in the long haul. Reach out to our team today to learn more about how we're able to help you succeed. Member FDIC.
See? The slicer, the meat and cheese, it has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah.
Order for Danny?
Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Well, the Demons are on fire here as they lead at 19-9. A couple of big threes by Opal Sorensen. Oh, they break the pressure to the Mandan Braves on the other end. Allie Reiner, here's a turnover. Fettig going to run it down. Left-handed layup off the glass. Here's a trail by Johnner. No, that one's no good. Sorensen, the trail, has it taken away there by LeBlanc. Now Mandan comes back the other way with it. Gets held her up. Ooh, dangerous pass there. Now LeBlanc gets it in the front court. Sapphire on the bounce. Now gets it off to Helderop. Up high they go Bugby. Look down low. High low to Johnson. Johnson wants it.
Well, look, 4 people on her.
Here's LeBlanc. Left corner three. Misses everything. Rebound there to Reiner. Up high Helderop. 2 to shoot. Oh, am I going to get a foul on the drive?
Yeah, I got bailed out by Luther on that one, but I like the take there. You know, you fake that 3 shot clock running down. Bismarck kind of let up just a tish, and she split the defense.
Yeah, I was going to say, we got a bonus. Tonight's game brought to you in part by the Planet Pizza. There's no pizza like it. Try the Blue Buffalo, the plain cheese at Planet Pizza. Your mouth and belly will thank you for that. Call them now, 701-852-1700. Planet Pizza. They serve the Magic City for over 25 years. The good folks at Planet Pizza. Helderop misses the front end.
Shooting just 54%, now 1 of 3 on the night.
Poke away. McKenna Johnson runs it down. What are we going to get?
They got to get a foul, I think, on Newman.
Yep, Grace Newman.
Reach-in, but a turnover for the Demons. They've got 7. Mandan's got 9, and Mandan just out of sorts right now. You know, not getting in the offense, not getting their good sets, not getting the ball a touch inside to Johnson. The thing about it is, they are like 4 people were on McKenna Johnson, so they had an open look and a skip pass to LeBlanc, but she is colder than ice right now.
Johnson at the Serve Pro free throw line, 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, firewater cleaning restoration. It's Serve Pro as McKenna knocks that one down.
If you remember the last game, we were wondering why she was still in the game when Bismarck High was up by 21 points or 22 points. She scores at the end of the game. We're like, what the heck's going on? Well, she got her 1,000th point, the last shot of the game.
Well, I tell you, you were Mandan. Boy, I tell you what, that band, has that thing expanded over the years? Wow.
I was wondering when they were taking up the whole lower bowl.
There's a straightaway 3, rolls off there for Mayer. Rebound to Helderop. Our first look at the Mandan Braves band this year.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I know Coach Schaefer was excited.
LeBlanc, wide open three. She fires too strong. Oh, nice rebound there by the Braves, and that was Allie Reiner. Reiner gets it again, and she battles down low, and she's going to be fouled, and she'll shoot two. Will Allie Reiner.
Reiner, the 8th grader, 6 foot tall 8th grader. You talk about an embarrassment of riches. They got Bugby, 6'1" freshman. Allie Reiner, a 6 foot 8th grader, battling inside. They got the triple towers in there right now, Scott. 3 gals over 6 foot tall for Mandan.
Yes, they do. And now coming in is Maddie Schwinn comes in now for Mandan. Bugby misses the first one. No, I stand corrected. Reiner misses the first one.
Schwinn to 5. Where is she at? 5'11" junior.
Gets the second. Mandan back to within 7 at 19-12 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here comes Izzy Dahl on the attack. Now goes out to Reagan Newmiller. Now cross court to Newman. Newman hounded. Up high to Cambry Newmiller. She attacks. Nothing there. Now goes to Luther. Right side three. That one's short. Newman runs down the rebound, and Bill Shetler wants a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 6:58 to go. Opening half of play. The Demons 19. The Braves 12. Back. Starting Bank Gymnasium after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Or planning for farm or business succession. Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Well, there you get a look at that Braves band. Great job there by none other than the A-team, Johnny Haugen, Aaron Wald, running the
we got
photography for you here tonight.
The professionals on our group tonight. Love it.
Like riding a bike for those two. Not with training wheels either.
No.
Here's Luther with it. Now hands off. In the paint, Izzy Dahl pulls up. 14-footer comes off. Poked away there by the Demons into the hands of Helderop to LeBlanc. Now they go middle of the floor. Schwinn. Now they go to Reiner. Down low. Oh, good takeaway there by. And then we're going to have a reach-in foul. Is going to go to Allie Reiner.
Yeah, and that's not a smart play. Is just she could have taken a couple more dribbles, forced the defender to pick a side, and then a bounce pass and a drop step inside for Schwinn. But you can see Mandan spun up a little bit. They just that press is really bothering them.
Demons have it. They go inside. Newman turns left hand, rolls off, rebound, pulled out of there by the Mandan Braves. Pulling that out of there was Bugby. Gets it off to Helderop. Now LeBlanc, top of the key. Helderop, left side three. That one, missed everything. Ooh, boy.
Air bank on that one.
Yeah, it was. Izzy Dahl back the other way. Here's Newman in transition. Layup, got it.
And what a great pass by Izzy Dahl. Love how they're running the floor for the Bismarck Demons. I mean, they're getting out. They're pushing it. They're saying, you're going to go big? We're going to push it right there. A great look on that replay, Scotty, is Bismarck High got out in front and way to run the floor for Grace Newman. Mandan's got to kind of stop the bleeding right now.
Newman gets her second foul, and one's up and good there.
So Bismarck High has Luther, Newman, Newmiller, Reagan Newmiller, and Jordan Root, all with 4 personal fouls.
4? How about 2?
Well, that too. 4 with 2 fouls. That'd be really something happen if they all.
Well, that'd be a problem. That would be
a
big problem.
Okay, who shot those there, big guy?
That was Allie Reiner that shot both those, made them both. She's
did.
got
Thank
3
you.
3 for 4 from the Serve Pro free throw line tonight.
Thank you.
21-14, Demons lead it on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Ooh, Newmiller turns the corner on the baseline. Finds Rude in the right corner. She fires for three. Bingo!
And I love these passes. Reagan Newmiller this time, left-handed pass on the baseline to a wide-open look for Jordan Rude.
Well, I got to tell you, this is a different Demon team than I saw a couple days ago, Chuck. Here's a steal by the Demons. Here comes Newmiller. Finds it running or trailing Rude. Now she loses it into the hands of LeBlanc. Off to Helderop. Now to LeBlanc. She better get it across. Now she works in the front court. Now Helderop. Sarah between the legs. Now crosses over, gets in the paint. Runner off the window, too strong. Schwinn the rebound, throws it out of bounds. It's going to be off Bismarck High. And tonight's game brought to you in part by Prestwich Orthodontics. They specialize in braces and Invisalign for all ages. 0% financing and free consultations. You can do that virtually or in office. Enjoy that professional treatment and that fun, relaxed atmosphere. Check them out at MineOutBraces.com. 4 to shoot. Helderop. Here's Schwinn, goes baseline. And we're going to have a shot clock violation.
That was like 3 reach-in fouls on that possession that Bismarck High got away with. Coach Kopis has got his hands out going, what's going on here? You got to call those. But if you're not calling them, way to go for Bismarck High to be aggressive at reaching in and trying to stop the defense or offense from getting to the bucket.
Here's Johnner, top of the key. Johnner attacks, little teardrop in the lane, rolls around and goes in.
Briar Johnner, where did you come from? Averaging 1.4 a game. She got 7.
What is it, 24-14 now?
It is.
Okay. Oh, here's a 3 on the other end for LeBlanc.
Well, they needed that bad.
Yeah, they did. Her 24-3 on the year makes it 24-17. Heldrop's going to get called in the backcourt for a foul. 16 foul for Mandan with 4:08 to go in the opening half.
It should be 26. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. 26-14.
They got it, yeah. Demons
okay.
Ahead.
All right.
They took them a while, though.
Here's Fettig in the lane. That one comes off. Rebound to Mimi McAllister. Outlet pass LeBlanc. She slows it up.
You got to take that one at them, don't you? You got Johnson inside. Drea Grable would not slow that one up, I can tell you.
There's a left wing 3 by McAllister. That comes off. Rebound to Fettig. Fettig on a bounce. Fettig going to go end to end. Stops, kicks, left wing. Newmiller. Ooh, they had one extra pass, and she couldn't get it off. Now back to Mayer. Now skips it right side to Fettig. Now in the right corner they go to Newmiller. That's Cambry with it. Cambry attacks. Ball goes out of bounds. It'll stay with Bismarck High. Minder will have our Magic Towing intermission report coming up. You blow it, they'll tow it. Magic Towing. Put it in your phone now, 701-509-4011. Mention the PSP network. We need a tow. Save yourself a 50 spot. That's Magic Towing. There's a tie-up. Now back out. Here's Cambry Newmiller. She fires too strong. Rebound Fettig long. Now back out to Dahl. Now they reset to the Demons. Inside Fettig. Here's Luther, right wing 3 on the way. That one's in and out. Rebound Fettig. Put back, no good, but she's going to be fouled in the act. And that's going to go against McAllister, and that'll be 3 on her.
Bismarck High's getting every loose ball, every long rebound. Mandan's not doing the little things they need to do, the boxing out, extra passes.
Fettig goes to the Serve-Pro free throw line. Sorry, Chuck.
No, I say Shannon Kopis is going to have a lot to talk about at halftime.
Oh, boy, is he ever. Fettig, that's her first free throw on the year, Chuck.
Stop it. She's 5 of 14.
Oh, was it?
Yep.
Oh, never mind. I was looking at the threes. Sorry.
Well, she only made 6 now. Or did she make both of those? She did.
Yep, she did. 28-17. Demons by 11. Schwinn goes baseline, leans in, creates contact, blocked away there by the Demons.
Yeah, Kopis is beside himself. They are letting everything go on that side.
Sorensen looks inside, now skips it up high to Cambry Newmiller. Stop and go move there, nothing home. Now Sorensen faces up, nowhere to go. And we're going to get a suitcase violation. We'll go back the other way.
How many times you see it, though, when you got some bigs inside and Mandan's definitely got some lot bigger size than Bismarck High. as officials, do you have a tendency sometimes, the old Shaq rule, right? Hey,
Yeah.
he's big. That's not a foul. Yeah, it is. I don't care what size you are. If you're getting reached in on like that, it's a foul.
Held her up in the paint, fires one up, gets her own rebound. Lyles, right side three, bingo. Oh, Mandan needed that shot.
Yeah, stepped right into it. Good extra effort by held her up, getting her own rebound, dishing it out to Lyles, and she stepped right into that three.
28-20 and held her up. Nope, and Fettig did a good job. Got that one off to Grace Newman. Now Newman back out high. Izzy Dahl, now they go left wing. That's Taylor Mayer with it. Now Mayer attacks, nowhere to go. Now drops it for Newman. Newman scooped to the hoop.
Oh, my.
Oh, boy. That looked like that was blocked out of bounds.
McKenna Johnson, would that be a look of
Oh,
disbelief?
no, they got it on Helderop. Okay. I can live with that. It must have been on the
drive, the reach, and maybe the whistle just came late.
Yeah.
Nice take for Bismarck High.
Grace Newman toes the Serve Pro free throw line. She misses the first.
She's made 11 free throws, Scotty.
Oh, boy. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Newman missed them both. I've been back.
I know, just saying.
Yeah.
You know.
You've been watching golf.
I have. I was listening to you and Cole from the airport in Minneapolis at Bismarck High game.
LeBlanc on the miss.
Century, sorry.
Now she steals it back. 1:33 to go. Opening half. Mandan trails it by 8.
It doesn't feel like Mandan should be down by
Feels like they should be down by 28.
Yeah, it does. I agree.
Here's Lyles. Short corner, held her up. Now held her up. Nothing there on the baseline. Backs it out. Lyles resets. 10 to shoot.
Johnson has not got one post touch today.
Nope, there it is right there. Nice pass. Held her up. Right side three. That one's off. Johnson the rebound. Johnson goes up. Scored and one.
See, that's what happens. You get a post touch. You get an inside-out look. And then it allows McKenna Johnson to hit the glass hard and get the potential and one.
Take a look at that on our right. Nice play there. Good job by Johnson crashing the boards there.
I think she realizes that, hey, Bismarck High is going to double team, triple team, quadruple team her, that her best bet is get an inside out and then hit the glass hard. She hasn't forced anything, and she's sitting with 8 points.
28-23, Mandan back to within 5. Under a minute to go here in the opening half of play. Here's Sorensen up high. Newman, right wing, she attacks. I don't know how she thought she didn't get that pass through, but no, we're going to have a tie-up down low.
I think it's going to be a reach-in.
It is.
He's walking around to the back of Anna Lyles' number.
Anna Lyles will get called. That's her first.
It's got to be, that's 9.
9th team foul, so Grace Newman will go shoot a bonus. Grace Newman, the daughter of Rick Newman, head girls coach out at University of Mary. I'm guessing Rick's in attendance tonight.
I would bet he is. That was a big smile. She missed 2. She made that one. I could see the whites of her teeth on that one as she was smiling big time.
29-23, make it 30. Newman gets them both from the Serve Pro free throw line. Well, Mandan can't play for one. Here's Helderop. Looks high post Johnson. Now Johnson wants it. Oh, bad pass there by Lyles.
Yeah, that's a bounce pass, Scott.
Yes, it is. Into the hands of Sorensen. Skip pass. Here's Newmiller. That's Cambry on the left wing. Now to Sorensen. Around the wheel they go in the right corner. Fettig, they find Newmiller on the back cut. Newmiller turns, just flips one up. That one comes off to McKenna Johnson, almost taken away. Here's LeBlanc with it. LeBlanc in the front court, off to Helderop. Johnson cutting. Johnson turns, goes baseline, hangs. Shot too strong. Newman back the other way. 3 seconds. Ball's loose. Lyles on the floor. Newman ties her up.
Mandan's time. Coach Shetler's yelling at his demons saying, hey, I wanted one shot. Instead, Mandan's going to get a shot now with 1.5 seconds left.
Luther going to check in.
Well, they got 6 looking at, trying to get, they don't want anybody to get a foul here, a dumb foul. Want somebody else to take it in bounds.
Helderop's going to come over and trigger it in. Boy, a little bit of.
Do we know what's going on here?
I don't have any clue. I certainly don't. Helderop looking for LeBlanc in the corner. Helderop, and that's going to end the opening half of play here from the Starry Bank Gymnasium in Mandan as we go to break. On the BNC Bank scoreboard, it's the Demons 30, the Braves 23. We'll be back with our Magic Towing intermission report after this timeout on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company. Agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Well, welcome back to our Magic Towing intermission report. As you will notice, that is not the correct score on there.
Don't text Scott or I. We know that.
We know that, as we are going to get that fixed right now. And Chuck, well, I guess Mandan, let's just say they battled themselves back into this one.
Well, I mean, they're fortunate to be only down 7 without question. And talk about a turnaround from last time these two teams played. Mandan was up at halftime 34-14. So you're talking a 27-point turnaround with the Demons scoring 30 and up by 7 at half. So Bismarck High coming out and doing the things they have to do to basically get the victory. And I think what we're seeing, Scott, is how vital of a role Zaya Grabo plays for this Mandan team.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see too. I mean, obviously we're the adjustments, and we're going to see, and I'll be shocked if we don't notice them. What adjustments is Shannon Copa's going to make in the locker room here for this second half? Because if Mandan can't have a second half like that again, otherwise they're going to get knocked off by the Demons here tonight.
Yeah, and it's the part, you look at Bismarck High, they've got people stepping up. Mayer's got 7 in the first half. Briar John are off the bench with 7, scoring just 1 a game. Izzy Dahl having a good, hasn't scored, but has some assists, has some steals. They've got 8 different people in the scoring column. Then you look at the Mandan side, you know, McKenna Johnson's playing her normal game, 8 points, a couple blocks, probably a handful of rebounds, but really nobody else is stepping up. They have 1 other field goal. McAllister has a field goal. They've been fortunate to have 4 girls hit 1 3 apiece in Helderop, LeBlanc, Lyles, and that's it, just 3, excuse me, there's 3 threes. Those were 3 big threes, and I got to tell you, they missed a lot of threes too in that first half, and some badly.
No question about that.
Shannon's going, okay, let's talk about the positives. We're only down 7. Okay.
We'll take one timeout on a Magic Towing Mission Report. Magic Towing, you blow it, we'll tow it. 701-509-4011. Mention PSP Network and save $50. We come back, Chuck, have a look at the first half individual numbers. Demons lead it 30-23, the BNC Bank scoreboard. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Red zone are the Demons already. Handoff, Hankey. Dances in the hole, now he speeds and bursts outside, accelerates to the 20, 15, 10, 2 touches, 2 touchdowns.
Carter Hankey, this time they go left, and he just does what he does so well is he read the block. It wasn't off tackle, it wasn't off the guard on the inside, and he took his time, then he bounced to the outside, got a great little kick out block, a touch block, and deep downfield for the Demons, helping him out.
Well, welcome back to Starting Bank Gymnasium. Chuck Clairmont, Scott Woodmansee with you on our Magic Towing Intermission Report. Demons lead it by 7 on the BNC Bank scoreboard for a look at the first half individual numbers. Here's Charlie.
It helps when you put your mic in front of your mouth, on the top of your head.
Yeah, I know it's been a while.
I know. For the Mandan Braves, as I mentioned, 7 in the scoring column, led by the 8 of McKenna Johnson. She's perfect from the free throw line, 4 of 4, has 2 other field goals. Those were both and ones for her 8 points. A triple, 2 triples, 1 by Sapphire LeBlanc, 1 by Anna Lyles. And then Sarah Helderop has 3 points, a free throw, 1 for 3 from the free throw line in the bucket. 3 points as well from Allie Reiner as she's 3 for 4 from the charity stripe. Kimmy McAllister has 2 points and 3 fouls, mind you. And then Anna Bugby has 1 point, 1 of 2 from the free throw line. 9 of 13 from the free throw line. That's really kept Mandan in it. And they have 2 threes for their 23 points. For the Demons, 8 in the scoring column, 2 with 7. Briar Johnner, the sophomore off the bench, has 7. And Taylor Mayer has 7 points and a 3 and 2 field goals for her 7. 4 for Grace Newman, a field goal and 2 for 4 from the free throw line, a triple for Opal Sorensen. 2 free throws for Taya Fettig for her 2. Camry Newmiller also has 2 free throws for 2 points. Caitlin Luther has a bucket for 2. And then Jordan Rude has a triple for 3 points. They are 6 for 8 from the charity stripe and 4 threes. I mean, Mandan got out. They were ahead, actually, at one point. They were up 7-6. And then Bismarck went on a big run, a 13-2 run to get halfway through the 9-minute mark. I always kind of look at that 9-minute mark of the first half as the Demons were up 10. And they kind of kept that lead right there. Actually had got it out to 11 at 28-17 at one point. So Mandan fortunate to score 6 of the last 8 points to trail by 7, 30-23.
Chuck, let's give you a BNC Bank scoreboard update. How about this one?
Let's do it.
Don't look now. Up in Minot at the half, St. Mary's leads Minot 30-29.
Well, St. Mary's is for real,
at the
Scott.
half. Century leading Jamestown 32-28. And Big Legacy all over Minot North 61-34. No score coming in yet from Dickinson or Williston. I think that's a later start.
It is. Now that's. I mean, St. Mary's is playing well. There's a reason they're sitting at 8-4 overall and 6-3 in the West Region, actually tied with Legacy on the girls' side.
I want to thank you for tuning in to our Magic Towing Intermission Report. Magic Towing, put the number in your phone now, 701-509-4011. Serving Western North Dakota. Mention the PSP Network. You need a tow and save $50 as we are back to.
Hey, somebody tell Mr. House to sit down.
Start of the second half. Leon House bringing hot dogs for everybody up here in the front row. I'm guessing none for you and I, but that's all right. Here's Fettig.
That's not, apparently. Keith would have brought some.
Yeah, well, that's all right. As shot missed on the Demon end, and back come the Mandan Braves, trailing this by 7 at 30-23 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Lyles right wing. They go down low. Bugby. Oh, McAllister had it poked away, and by Fettig, and Fettig comes out of there with it. Left corner they go to Taylor Mayer. Nope, I'd stand corrected. That's Luther. Now they go inside, and Luther misses a scoop shot. Rebound to Bugby. Gets it off to Helderop. Helderop, left side. McAllister down low. Bugby drops that baseline, goes up, blocked away there by Rude. Now back to McAllister off the block. Helderop wants to attack, does, flips up the left hand off the window, rolls around and goes in.
Keep an eye on that one. The falling down almost off the wrong foot, left-handed shot off the glass for Helderop.
She's got 5, and it's 30-25. Mandan within 5 here. Start this second half. Here's Mayer. Jump stop in the paint. Goes left wing to Luther, left corner to Luther. Now Mayer in the right wing, thought about a 3, now attacks, spins into traffic. And Johnson there, not a block.
Yep,
Oh, dangerous pass there.
I think she got a block, actually, Scott.
But she's taken away by Rude.
That was a travel.
Cambry Newmiller finds a cutting wide open Jordan Rude on the baseline and goes up. That didn't hit anything, and Jordan Rude converts.
And what a look. Nobody from Mandan even saw Jordan Rude coming from the weak side.
32-25, Helder up on the other end. That comes up short, and we'll go back the other way.
You know, Helderop is going at the lane hard because the bigs are kind of vacating that lane, Scott, and it's opening up an opportunity for Helderop to get to the paint.
Fettig now runs it back into the front court for the Demons. Gets it off to Cambry Newmiller. Now left wing to Taylor Mayer up high. Here's Rude, fires for 3. Short, long rebound run down there by Bugby. Has it taken away by Luther. Luther shot fake, leans in, no contact. Fettig the board and the putback and scored it.
Well, got away with the foul there, but Bismarck High is going, okay, we'll take it because we got a nice rebound putback by Luther.
34-25, Bugby on the other end. Got to finish it strong, goes up, has a block twice there by Jordan Rude.
That's 3 blocks. She's got 46, so she's sitting 2 behind McKenna Johnson right now.
Wide open 3, Luther. Oh, that one comes off. Fettig the board. The runner missed it. Rude the board. The putback and score it.
Right now, Bismarck High wants it more, Scott. And Jordan Rude, what a second half start she's had. 2 blocks and 2 baskets.
36-25. Demon lead back to 11. 14:50 left to go in the ball game. Here's Lyles. Mimi McAllister now attacks. Boy, they just look. Oh, there's a suitcase violation.
I mean,
and boy, I tell you what, Mandan looks scared, Chuck.
Well, McAllister's wide open. She can shoot a 3. She's made 10. Square up on that. Be ready for it and let her fly.
Yeah, Mandan looks scared right now.
4 turnovers this half. 17 for the game.
36-25. Demons by 11. Here's Grace Newman with it. Inside. Ooh, nifty move there by Rude. Oh, fakes to her left, turns and to her right with a left-handed teardrop shot for Jordan Rude. 38-25. Johnson the board in the putback.
Again, held her up, gets in the lane, misses the shot, but 3 Demons were around her, allowed McKenna Johnson to get the putback.
Well, the team in white needs to get number 35 a couple of touches inside on the offensive end. Newman, Rude, top of the key. They play catch. Now Fettig.
Don't you think Mandan's a little lazy defensively?
Yeah,
right?
I would agree.
Right? Maybe a half a step slow.
Oh, nice pass, Rude, and Schwinn couldn't get there fast enough. She's going to get called for the foul is Maddie Schwinn, and that will be number 1 on her, first of the second half.
Yeah, Maddie, a little rotor grater down low. That's okay. Not shooting free throws on it, so it would have been a sure layup had she not fouled there.
BNC National Bank locations throughout North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona. BNC National Bank provides you with banking and wealth management service for your business and family. Visit BNC Bank online today at bnc.bank. Ooh, here's a deep 3 for Newmiller. That one too strong for Cambry. Oh, no, I stand corrected. That was Reagan. And now held her up, slows it up. They trail by 11. Down low, Schwinn. Schwinn turns, leans, shot up, comes off. Gets her own rebound, tried to save it to Johnson. Hot potato into the hands of Cambry Newmiller. Now gets it off to Jordan Rude. Now to Reagan Newmiller. Left wing 3, Izzy Dahl, too strong. Rebound poked into the hands of Helderop. Johnson on the breakout. Helderop goes end to end. Shot too strong. Rebound there by Johnson.
I think she got fouled by Schwind. Got fouled by her own player.
I would agree with
Don't
that.
You think? As wild shot by Helderop, Airbank went to Johnson, and then Schwind came in and just wrecked her. But who'd they call the foul on?
Grace Newman with her 3rd personal foul. So to the Serve Pro free throw line goes McKenna Johnson. Free throw by McKenna, rolls around and goes in.
McKenna Johnson taking her number 35 jersey on to North Dakota State University next year.
Oh, boy, I'm surprised that word got out of your mouth.
Well, I mean, I have to, that's where she's going, right? I didn't say to cheer for her. No, I'm just kidding. I would definitely cheer for her.
She gets them both. 38-29.
I cheer for the kids. I mean, I have to cheer for the team.
There you go. 38-29. Mandan by 9 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Sorensen attacks, now backs it out, drops it inside. Cambry Nimmler turns, fires, shot too short. Rebound comes down to McKenna Johnson. Bad pass there, run down by Schwind. She rolls her ankle, now back the other way comes Newmiller.
That had to be a
and
travel.
we're going to have a suitcase violation. First State National Bank and Trust is a full-service, family-owned independent community bank built on the bond between our employees and customers. Founded in 1910 and growing to serve rural and urban communities across Arizona, Minnesota, North Dakota, and South Dakota. Find them online at FIBT.com. Here's a steal, and then a steal back by Mimi McAllister.
I think that's the 3rd possession in a row where it was a steal and a steal.
And then almost another steal, but we're going to get Reagan Newmiller with the foul. That'll be her 3rd.
You know, they've gotten so many steals tonight that they just smell blood in the water when Mandan has to take it out of bounds.
38-29 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 12:25 to go here in the ball game. Demons lead by 9.
You got 3 non-ball handlers in the game for Mandan.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Schwinn, nice dump pass, layup Johnson.
Well, take that problem and put in your pipe and smoke it, Mr. Claremont. As the Bigs got a tic-tac-toe pass down to McKenna Johnson.
38-31. Here's Fettig in the paint. Ooh, with the window.
She got a big smile on her face like that. She recognized it. maybe got a little luck in that one.
40-31. Here's Johnson, shot fake. Johnson attacks, hangs. That one rolls off. Rebound comes down to Luther. Now up to Fettig. Now in the front court, Dahl. Dahl, the left-hander, attacks in the paint, loses it. Mayer, good close out there by McAllister. Dumps it off. Fettig in the right corner. Fettig now in the paint. Turns, fires, comes off. Held to wrap the rebound.
She's played a lot of minutes.
Ooh, McKenna Johnson was wide open, a little late there. Now Johnson turns, fall away shot. That one's short.
You want to fall away, McKenna?
No, you don't. And we're going to have a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 11:19 to go here in the ball game. The Demons 40, the Braves 31. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Ackerman Estvold is here with the latest tools and innovations to design smart. Our team of architects and engineers carefully plan every step of construction, making it possible to build bold. And most importantly, we know how valuable it is to give back, ensuring our communities continue to thrive for generations to come. That's Ackerman Estvold.
Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold up! Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Well, Bill Shetler wanted to talk some things over. His team leads this one by 9, 40-31 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. As Fettig will work it up the floor for the Demons. Left wing, they go to Luther. Now high post, Jordan Rood looks inside, nothing there. Now Rood in the right wing. Oh, and she throws it. Nope, they're going to say it was tipped.
Schwint got a piece of it.
Yep.
You know, one thing Mandan has not brought Lyles or a LeBlanc off the bench yet this second half. Well, they're playing, look, they've got Hadley Harrison's got.
Oh, sure, yep. Hadley Harris is in the ball game. Oh, a big three there by Taylor Mayer from the right wing.
Yeah, nice catch and shoot over the top of a Mandan defender from that right wing. Second three of the night for Taylor.
43-31. McKenna Johnson attacks. Nice dump pass Schwinn. Held her up. Right side three. That one rolls off.
Just can't hit those open looks.
Hadley Harris, as Chuck mentioned in the ball game, the 5'2 freshman.
Harris, a pretty much name that everybody knows in Mandan.
Jordan Rood for three. That one's no good. Held her up the rebound. Lead pass to Harris. Nice pass, Johnson. Harris wants it back. Harris sets, fires for three. That one comes off. Oh, there's a takeaway there down low. And we're going to have, it's going to be a travel, a suitcase violation. We'll go back the other way.
Mandan's getting extra opportunities, but it just feels like they haven't taken advantage of those rebounds or loose balls or looks inside.
43-31, Demons by 12. Against the number 1 ranked team in the state of North Dakota, the Mandan Braves. Fettig up high. Oh, almost a takeaway there by McKenna Johnson. Reminder, we'll have our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads, post-game report coming up after this one. Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters, or online at shotscrossroads.com. Planning team financial advisors helping clients work toward financial freedom. But we've got 9 minutes to go in this one. The Demons lead it, and they have the basketball. Rood goes baseline right. Nothing there. Flips up with the left hand. Shot clock violation. And it'll go back to the Mandan Braves.
That was good, strong defense by Maddie Schwint on that play right there, Scott. Sorensen checks in. She had 3 points in the first half.
Opal?
Opal, what'd I call her?
Did she have 6?
I had her with 3, Scott.
Didn't she have 2 threes, I thought?
Nope. Jordan Root had a 3, and she did she not?
Yeah. Here's Schwind with it. Free throw line. Gets it off to Helderup. Helderup attacks, throws a wild shot up. She's going to be fouled in the act, and that's going to go against Taya Fettig. Third team foul on the Demons, but that one was in the act. So to the Serve Pro free throw line, 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology. Fine water treatment and restoration at Serve Pro.
You know, she's struggling, Scott, and the reason she's struggling is because she's played the whole game, and her legs are got to be tired. I know she's an all-state soccer player, one of the best in the state, and obviously soccer, you're running, a lot, and I don't care how good a shape you're in, you can just tell she just not quite, her legs aren't quite there.
Well, she gets 1 of 2 from the Serve Pro free throw line, 43-32. Sorensen in the paint. Little jump hook there, and that one comes off, but she's going to be fouled.
Good move inside by Opal Sorensen. Just quick spin to the middle, threw it up with the right hand. A reach in by LeBlanc.
43-32, Demons lead it. At the line will be Opal Sorensen for the Demons. Free throw no good by Opal.
Hey, guess what, Scott?
What?
She hasn't made a free throw this year. That's the one you were thinking of?
Could have been. Must have been. No, she did.
Did she make one? All right, had my head down.
Broadcaster jinx goes the other way.
Oh. Guess if you're a BHS fan, you're happy. If you're Mandan, you're mad at me.
44-32. 12-point lead now for Bismarck High. Hadley Harris controls, now gets it off to.
Oh, don't look away, get it inside.
Helderup. No, that's Sierra Gustafson in the ball game now.
Yep, trying everybody.
Hadley Harris attacks, blocked out of bounds there by Camry Newmiller.
And I like the try for Mandan Braves head coach Shannon Kopis. He's like, I got to find something that's working right now. Now he's going small, where you got Johnson and everybody else that's not big. Helderup, when she's your third tallest on the floor, you're.
Gustafson, a freshman, attacking there. Helderup goes up and scores.
Yeah, she has been on the attack mode all night. I like it. Went across the lane, turned in with that left shoulder.
44-34, a 10-point lead now for Bismarck High. Sorensen in the lane, falls away. That one comes off, I think partially blocked by Johnson out of bounds.
I think you're right, Scott. I think I'd give her a partial block. That's 4 on the night.
And that's off of Bismarck High, so it'll go back to the Mandan Braves. Well, the Braves need to go on a little bit of a run here, Chuck.
They do.
Because they have not had one yet tonight. And you're not going to do it that way. As an errant pass in the backcourt, and Shannon Kopis doesn't know what to do.
He's looking at his coaches saying, the one coach, did you see the one lady just kind of put her hands up like, I don't know what to tell you.
Jordan Root attacks, now backs out, guarded by McKenna Johnson, comes up high to Izzy Dahl. Now Fettig in the right wing, now up high, almost a poke away there by Gustafson. LeBlanc guarding Dahl, now up high. Here's a wide open 3. Jordan Root rolls off. Good weak box out on the weak side by Helderup. She turns and heads downhill. Now she's double up. Now to LeBlanc, now back to Helderup.
LeBlanc's got to go.
Yep, and that's going to be a 10-second violation. And Bill Shetler.
That's what Coach Kopis is looking at LeBlanc saying, hey, they're forcing you to dribble the basketball, and you're choosing not to. They're double-teaming Helderup, so when she passes it over to you, you got to cross half court. So he's taking her out right now saying, I need you to be more aggressive offensively.
A 10-point lead now for the Demons at 44-34. Newman inbounds it to Fettig. Oh, there's Grace Newman down low. Good close there by Mimi McAllister. Now Root gets it back. Now reverses her dribble back out to the right wing. Now Izzy Dahl off the skip pass. Now gets it off to Fettig. Fettig looks inside. Now comes near side to Dahl or to Root, and Root throws it over her head and out of bounds. The pass there was intended for Caden Luther on the right block.
Well, Mandan's got Bismarck High has 14 turnovers, but they had 40 last game, so let's say they're on the plus side right now.
Harris gets it off to McAllister. Oh, and they're going to get a push on the back.
I think that's a good call. Is Newman doesn't like it, obviously, and that's her fourth. But she did have two hands lower, and even if even if you didn't, the official didn't see the pressure with your hands down there, they're going to make that call every time.
That's Grace's fourth. She's got to sit down now.
Oh,
not a good pass there, and taken away by Fettig. Fettig end-to-end, leans in, held her up. Creates the contact and got caught. That's her third, and Fettig will go to the line, and she will shoot 2 from the Serve Pro free throw line.
It's 3 for held her up?
Yep.
Okay, I had her for none. I need to do a little better job with the scorekeeping.
Taya Fettig knocks that one down.
7 points for Taya. Made all 3 of her free throws.
And Fettig gets that one.
Mandan just cannot cut that lead inside 6 points. They had it 30-25 to start the second half.
Almost a poke away there by Fettig on Hadley Harris.
What you think? Speaking of blood in the water, I feel like Taya Fettig, when she's guarding Harris, she's just like, I got her. Her quickness, her senior leadership.
Here's Gustafson. Now they go to McAllister.
She just does not look to shoot, has she?
McAllister, nice dump pass down low. Gustafson, and we're going to get a foul on Fettig as she was a little late getting there.
Yeah, well, good ball fake and then a take. Get to the lane, ball or jump stop, bounce pass over to Gustafson.
So to the line goes Sierra Gustafson, the 5'5 freshman.
That's a Mandan name, too. Sisters Sarah, a BSC All-American, and Savannah, All-State in softball for last year for the Braves. There you go.
She gets them both. And we're going to have a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 6:52 to go. The Demons 46, the Braves 36. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Drop it.
And drop it. We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is...
Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Well, out of the timeout, we had a steal by Mandan, and then they threw it right back to Bismarck High. So now we're right back where we started as the Demons will have the ball. Back the other way. Here's they're going to get Gustafson as she reached in there on Taylor Mayer.
Fourth team foul.
That's her first personal foul, team foul.
Boy, Mandan just trying to get this thing down to 6 or 8, and they just can't get over the hump. Inbound to Rude. Bismarck High just continues to make big shots and at big times.
Really spreading the floor right now too, Scott.
Here's Newmiller. That's Cambry. Now tries to go to Reagan, goes out of bounds, and goes back to Mandan.
Hey, that was a great pass.
Yeah, it was.
Went back door, and she just put the one hand up. Two hands, she catches it. That's a left-handed layup. Well, Mandan's got to do something. They got 5 in the front court.
Held her up. Now attacks. Now goes left side Gustafson. Nice pass back to Johnson. Johnson, ooh, nifty move there. Missed it. Gustafson fights for the rebound. Ripped out of there by Mayer. Reagan to Cambry. Cambry can't hang on to it, and now she does. Now turns, fires, shot rolls off. Ball's loose, and Cambry comes out of there with it to Rude. Here's Camry Newmiller in the paint. Now she attacks, spins, nowhere to go. Now at high, Luther's going to fire for three. That one comes off. And they're going to say it's off Helderop.
Bismarck high. Every loose ball, they're around it. Mandan just cannot come up with a ball right now.
Long inbounds out to Luther. Luther attacks down the right side. Nothing there. Now back out high to Camry Newmiller. Camry spins in the paint. Step through move. Left-handed scoop shot. No good. Gustafson the rebound, and Camry Newmiller is getting called for the foul.
That was a good possession by Gustafson, Scott. Great defense on Newmiller. And then a box out after Newmiller missed that step through with the left hand.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder, check out the scoreboard for that winning ticket. You've won $225.
And ball's loose, and I'm going to say it's going to go to Mandan.
The official, he's looking at Shetler, and Coach Shetler's like, that's ours. Hey, he's running the other way. He almost got the official to go.
46-36, a 10-point lead for Mandan.
Bismarck high.
Johnson loses it. Now operates in the paint. Hadley Harris, right side three, bingo!
Everything it took for her to get that high arching three in on the inside out look by McKenna Johnson.
46-39, let's see if that's the shot that can spark the Mandan Braves. As here come the Demons, Reagan Newmiller with it. Now Newman in the left corner. Up high they go to Rude. Rude attacks, has it poked away there. Into the hands of Helderop. Helderop. McAllister, layup, got it, look out, here come the Mandan Braves.
Big timeout by the Demons. Great back-to-back possessions by Mandan, a triple, and then a nice pass by McAllister for a layup.
46-41 our score. Mandan's on a 5-0 run back after this First and National Bank and Trust timeout.
Whether it's paying for a child's education, taking the family trip you've dreamed of, giving back to the community, or funding a confident retirement, we can help you reach your goals. We are passionate about helping you make smart decisions about your spending and saving so you can feel confident about the future while enjoying life today. Together, we can design a personalized plan that takes into account your short and long-term needs and wants, but is flexible enough to adjust as your life changes.
(46-41) our score on a BNC Bank scoreboard. Mandan within 5.
The Littles in the game with Harris and Gustafson making a difference, Scott.
Yeah, not a good foul there by McAllister. She reached in. That'll be 4 on her.
Yeah, that's not a good foul at all because she's looking over like, I got it. Put 2 heads on her temple saying, yep, I know, think about it. Be smarter.
Just a 5th team foul on Mandan. Here's Camry Newmiller with it. Camry. Oh, nice pass there. Sorensen as Newmiller got free, did Reagan on the baseline and went up and scored it.
Yeah, and McAllister didn't want that 4th or 5th personal foul. What a great call and a great cut and look inside for Newmiller.
48-41. Here's Mimi McAllister. Helderop shot fake. Now McAllister looks inside. Johnson wants it. Now Gustafson. Now back out high. Helderop. Helderop behind the back. Off her foot. Ball's loose. In the corner they go. McAllister right corner 3. That one comes off. Rebound. Ooh, and Gustafson goes down. Taken away there by Taylor Mayer. Harris almost poked it away from the backside. Newman down low. Good hustle play there by Gustafson. It goes out of bounds, and it'll go back to the Demons.
What great minutes right now for Gustafson and Harris. You can tell they're both tired. Gustafson is just breathing heavy right now.
They inbound it to Reagan Newmiller. Up high to Sorensen, down low Luther. Nice pass, Sorensen. Oh boy, no, that hit the stanchion. That's not going to count.
Oh, and it went in too.
Yes, it
got
did.
Behind Johnson. Johnson turned her head and a great backdoor cut by Sorensen.
48-41, 7-point lead.
What you looking for, Scotty?
Nothing. I got it. Here comes Helderop. Step through move. Nope. Missed it. Back come the Demons. They lead it by, here's a steal by Gustafson. Gustafson on the other end goes up, and we're going to get a foul. And boy, I tell you what, Chuck, if Mandan needed a spark tonight, it's the 2 freshmen that have given him one.
It really has, and I was looking at that saying, he's got to try something different. The big lineup was not working, and now you've got the girls pushing the basketball after turnovers against the break.
Gustafson converts. 48-42.
How many games she actually played in? She's played in 8 games.
She will have one more from the Serve Pro free throw line. Oh, missed that one. Johnson the rebound. Johnson goes up. Oh, it comes off. And she missed the hoop and the harm, but she's going to go shoot 2.
Coach Shetler screaming at saying that's over the back. Official look, nope, that's straight up. She's 6'1" and can jump, or 6'2" and can jump.
McKenna Johnson toes the Serve Pro free throw line. She will shoot 2. The Braves trail it by 6. Make it 5. 48-43.
Bismarck High still being aggressive offensively, and that's a good thing. You know, they're moving the basketball. They're backdoor cuts. They're doing what they need to do to.
Johnson misses that one. Pressure by Gustafson. The Demons break it. Mayer finds Root on a trail. 5-point lead now.
Is that right?
For the Demons. Here's Taylor Mayer with it. She attacks. Nowhere to go. Turns. Looking for somebody. Now Jordan Root. She's going to attack the lane. Contested by Johnson. Ball's loose. Johnson comes out of there. There's going to be a jump ball as Luther got in there. It's going to go to Mandan. 48-43, 2:55 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. The Demons lead the number 1 team in the state by 5. Here comes Gustafson in the front court. Picks her dribble up, finds LeBlanc on the trail. Skips it right corner. Harris, shot fake. Goes baseline, nice pass. Gustafson can't hang on to it. Ball's loose. We're going to have a tie-up, and it's going to be the Demons basketball.
Yeah, it's a good look. I think Gustafson thought she was going to shoot it because she was inside the defense at the block. Gustafson is just trying to grab some air, right? There's no way she's going to say, take me out, though, right?
Nope. Oh, here's a steal. Gustafson on the other end. Layup, got it. 48-45.
The freshman, Gustafson, a pick and a point.
Mayer the other way. Oh, no, that's a suitcase violation. We're going to see it on our Ryan Family Dealership replay. Right here, you're going to see.
It's a little, and that's a good no call by the official, too. Had plenty of room on that one. She got the adjustment and then a steal.
Here comes Mandan. They can tie in this possession. 48-45. LeBlanc, top of the key. On the bounce. Attacks. Harris, a deep 3. Ooh, that one rolls off. Ball's loose. Fettig with it. Slows it up, now gets it to Mayer. Now to 1:55 to go. Izzy Dahl, right side 3. No, that's off. Harris the rebound, and Harris is going to be bumped from the backside.
That's 9 team fouls too, Scott. So now the other freshman, Hadley, who's hit a 3 in these last 5 minutes, she'll get a chance to see if she can cut it to 1.
Well, Mr. Kopis, I think you found a couple of young ladies that can probably play the rest of the season for you and into the West Region Tournament.
And Hadley, how many free throws she made? Zero. How many she attempted?
Zero. That one comes off. Johnson the board. Johnson fights. Jump ball. It's going to go to Mandan. Oh boy.
That was a quick jump, wasn't it?
Yeah,
like
it sure
she just
was.
Ripped the ball out of her hand.
Yes, she did.
I like how Taylor Mayer's played tonight. She has played with some strength and aggressiveness.
First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. We got a good one going here. Minute 46 to play. The Demons 48, the Braves 45. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
ServPro's construction program brings both vision and precision. From that very first hammer strike to the final touch of paint, our dedication remains unwavering. It's not just about remodeling. It's about legacy. In Minot and Bismarck, ServPro is your partner in transformation. We don't just build back, we elevate every space.
To anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
.45. Demons by 3 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Gustafson triggered in. They get it into LeBlanc. Down low, Johnson. Gustafson. Now they got a triangle going on the right side. Now LeBlanc comes off a screen. Now Hadley Harris. Now Gustafson. She's going to fire right side 3. That one's too strong. Rebound to Dahl. Dahl into the front court to Jordan Rude.
You don't got a foul. Still got all kinds of time. It's only a one-possession game.
Yeah, the jump ball is called.
That's a great call. I mean, Jordan Rude was pretty passive on that one. That's not like her. That's one of those, you get across, you get big.
Here's Fettig with it.
Yeah. They got a foul to give. Mandan does.
Minute 15 to play. Up high they go. Here's Luther. Oh, ball's loose.
I think
and it's going to be off of Izzy Dahl to go back to Mandan.
Defense in the corner by Sarah Helderop, I think, on that one.
48-45. They get it into Helderop. Now back to Harris. Oh, that's Helderop. That was Gustafson. Now here's Gustafson in the front court. On the bounce in the right wing. Up high. Ooh, went for the steal to Fettig. Now Gustafson nowhere to go. Loosely dribbling the basketball out in front of her, and Jordan Rude just said, I'll have none of that, and poked it out of bounds.
Almost swiped it away. And you don't need a 3 yet.
Inbound, Harris. Now LeBlanc, right corner 3 on the way. Bingo! Oh! And we're tied. No, it's a 2.
Just a 2. LeBlanc. Big shooter LeBlanc. She hit the winner against Mandan.
Why not? 48-47.
Thank you. I guess she plays in Mandan.
And we're going to have a First National Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 37.4 to go. The Demons 48, the Braves 47. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Spas Etc. is excited to introduce the addition of the Master Spas line, including the Michael Phelps Swim Spas. Enjoy the relaxing health benefits and enjoy 0% financing up to 72 months or up to $5,000 off on all spas and swim spas. You'll also find $2,000 off the MSRP on all pools and saunas. Come check out the outstanding lineup of Master Spas at Spas Etc.
48-47. Reminder coming up as well. We're going to have our Sport Clips MVP of the game, Sport Clips. We'll keep you looking your best. Check it online with the hairstyles today at sportclips.com. Our Spas Etc. move of the game. Spas Etc. with over family-owned business, 22 years of experience. They provide top-notch spa, hot tub, sauna, and tanning bed sales and installation services. Since their establishment in 2001, they've been committed to delivering exceptional customer service and building lasting relationships with their valued customers, Spas Etc. Well, here we go. 37.4 on the game clock. 21 on the shot clock. Oh, they're going to get a kick on Harris.
Just can't give up a wide open layup. Bismarck High starting 4 outside and cutting people to the lane. Johnson just has to stay off.
And Bill Shetler wants another First National Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. We'll keep it right here. It's a short one. First National Bank and Trust is a full-service, family-owned, independent community bank built on the bond between our employees and customers. Founded in 1910 and growing to serve rural and urban communities across Arizona, Minnesota, North and South Dakota. Find them online at fibt.com.
But the change of the game tonight was, Scott, was like you mentioned, when Harris and Gustafson came in and they were now able to break that press and be more aggressive. And that's the difference with Zaya Graybull not being in here. We said, hey, LeBlanc does a lot of things, but dribbling and taking it to the basket isn't something that she's done. You know, that's not her MO. And so that's where they really got hurt earlier in the game. And now this second half of the second half, I should say, the last maybe 5 or 6 minutes there where these freshmen are in here. They got 5 points for Sierra Gustafson. Hadley Harris has 3. They got a number of steals. They're still, and the coach, Kopis, is kind of going with him. What got him here? He's like, we're going to keep you in.
Yeah, I think he has to. I mean, that's
defensively.
Yeah. So 36.7 and 20.
Didn't look at the fouls. Mandan still has a foul to give. Bismarck High's next foul will put Mandan at the line for a 2-shot bonus.
Mayer will trigger it inbounds. She does, is all. We're going to get a bump there on Gustafson, and there's number 6.
That's the one you have to be ready for, though. That's what Bismarck's going to do. They're going to stand there and kind of nonchalant. They're going to hand the basketball, and it's going to go boom. They're going to go right to the basket. Gustafson's got to get in that stance.
Here we go. They inbound it in the corner. And they're going to get a foul on McKenna Johnson.
I don't understand. Why are they sending him to the line? What is that on purpose? I mean, I know Bismarck High's only shooting 55% in the season, but it felt like you had time, and you had, even if Bismarck High would have took it to the end, you still had 10 seconds on the shot clock.
So at the line, Caitlin Luther, free throw is up and good.
First free throw attempt of the night for Caitlin Luther.
49.
Luther's 51% in the season.
49-47. She'll have one more, and that one comes off. And here come the Braves. 3-second differential, game clock and shot clock. Held her up on the bounce. Held her up high. LeBlanc. Catch straight away. 3 on the way. Too strong. Rebound. Kept alive by Harris. Ball's tied up. Who's got it? Mandan's going to have the ball.
Yeah, good look by LeBlanc. Off the back iron. Great hustle by Gustafson to force that tie-up with her and McKenna Johnson.
17 seconds to go. Shot clock is off. 49-47. Harris to trigger it inbounds. To LeBlanc. Catch. Fire. 3 on the way. Too strong. Harris fighting for the rebound. She gets it. Gustafson. LeBlanc one more time. No, that's too strong. Johnson, and we're going to get a foul on McKenna Johnson.
LeBlanc was pining to win it again, Scotty. Had a couple good looks right there. Long rebounds, great box out right there against McKenna Johnson. Is going to put Jordan Root, is that right?
No, nope, that's Caitlin Luther again.
Never mind, Caitlin Luther. She made 1 of 2.
So Luther at the line.
Bonus again.
Free throws up and good.
This is huge right here. This would be a 2-possession game if she can make it.
50-47. Big free throw here for Caitlin. Got them both. Leg ice. 51-47. LeBlanc gets it off, turns it over. And Bismarck High is going to come in here and knock off number 1. In the state of North Dakota, as they're going to win it by a score of 51-47, as that'll take us into our planning team financial advisors Shots Crossroads postgame report. As Bismarck High with a big victory here tonight, as they win it by a score of 51-47, and they knock off the number 1 ranked team in the state of North Dakota here tonight on their home floor. As Planning Team Financial Advisors, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, helping clients work towards financial freedom. Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters, or online at shotscrossroads.com. Let's go on the floor and Chuck. Chuck,
all
take
right,
it away.
thanks, Scott. Coach, you guys, your team played so well. They pressured the ball for Mandan. Even when they got down late, I felt like your girls were very confident going to the line. Just a tremendous win tonight.
Yeah, I don't know where that confidence comes from because we didn't play very well the last game. But Kate stepped up and made 3 out of 4 big ones. This girl made some unbelievable plays to start the second half and get us a little bit of a. It's been a struggle the last couple weeks for us. We finally put a full game somewhat together. Just so proud and so happy of the way we finished.
Yeah, I thought the defensive pressure was a difference for you. You forced so many turnovers. They had to go to the freshmen late in the game, which made a difference, but they really struggled with that big lineup early.
They did, and our defense is something that's going to be there for us all the time. I think we're holding teams to 53 points a game, something like that. So I kind of bank on that, but the effort we had the first half was unbelievable. They were struggling with everything. Credit to them, they adjusted a little bit. But man, our girls were focused, they were locked in, and they made just enough plays down the stretch to get us one.
And I know it's early in the year, it's just starting the second round of playing everybody twice, but that's a big win for your team.
Huge. I mean, I've been telling the girls that I've been so negative just because I know that we're better than what we've been showing, and I tried to make it a point to be way positive this game, and credit to them, they fed off it a little bit, so I'm really happy. It's a gigantic win to just get us feeling good about ourselves as we head to the second half of the season.
Was a great win, Coach. Congratulations.
I appreciate it.
All right, Jordan, you smiled when the coach said he's been hard on you girls all week. Talk about him and kind of your mindset coming into this game against a #1 ranked Minot.
Yeah.
Or Mandan, sorry.
Yeah, for sure. Our last few games we haven't played the way we wanted to, so obviously we're hungry for a win against a good team. So to be able to come out and execute the way we know we can, there's no better feeling than that.
For you, ladies, you have so many different people that can score. You don't have one person that goes out there and gets buckets. So you got to move the basketball, and I felt like today you really moved the basketball well.
Yeah, I think that's what makes us so valuable as a team. Knowing that the team that we're playing can't just camp out on one player, and when we get that ball moved, there's no stopping us, and everyone can hit shots, and we all have confidence in each other, and it's just a great team to play on, knowing that everyone has confidence in each other.
Going in this game tonight, you're number 2 in blocks, McKenna's number 1. I mean, you started the second half, you were on fire, blocking shots, getting baskets. That really will help you propel your team to victory tonight.
Yeah, I know it's something I'm good at and something I pride myself on, but I've really been working on staying down lately and not going for those ball fakes, so that's something that Shetler's been telling me to work on, so really focusing on that, I think, helped me tonight.
So how do you take this victory and push yourself in this second half?
Obviously getting the win feels good, but a win is a win, and we got to move on from it and get in the gym tomorrow and play as hard as we can in practice and want to get better.
All right, congratulations, great job. Scotty, back to you.
Good job, Chuck. Claremont 51-47. Bismarck High wins it as our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads postgame report rolls on with more after this time out on the PSP network.
Nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face wavy hair. Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Poise. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here. That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
for farm or business succession. Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FinRun SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Welcome back to our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game report. The Bismarck Demons knock off the Mandan Braves, number one team in the state of North Dakota. 51-47 for a look at the final individual numbers. Here's Chuck.
All right, thanks, Scott. For the Mandan Braves, 8 in the scoring column tonight, led by McKenna Johnson. 8 in the first half, 15 in the second half. She did everything she possibly could tonight, including making all but one of her free throws. Tonight, it wasn't enough. 8 for Sarah Helderop, as she played, I think, almost the entire game, Scott. She's going to sleep well tonight. 5 each for the super freshmen Sierra Gustafson and Sapphire LeBlanc. 3 for Hadley Harris. Anna Lyles had a triple in the first half. Mimi McAllister had 4. Allie Reiner had 3, and Anna Bugby had 1 for their total of 47. They were 16 of 26 from the charity stripe, and they made 3 threes, just 1 in that second half for Mandan for their total of 47. For the Demons, they had 8 in the scoring column as well. Nobody in double figures again, Scott. Jordan Rude, 9 big points, 6 in a row to start the second half, along with 3 blocks for her, 8 points for Taya Fedek in a great game. Opal Sorensen had 7, 5 for Caitlin Luther, including 3 of 4 down the stretch from the free throw line. 4 for Briar Johnner in the first half. 4 for Grace Newman in the first half, 2 for Reagan Newmiller, and 3 for Taylor Mayer. The Demons were 12 of 16 from the free throw line, including 5 of 6 in the last 5 minutes of the game, and they made 5 threes tonight. They led at half 30-23. They extend that lead to 44-32 going into that last 9 minutes of the game, and what a flurry by Mandan. They came back, got it to 1 point, 48-47, had a chance at 49-47. A couple good looks at it, could not make it go, and then 2 big free throws at the end by Caitlin Luther sealed the deal as Bismarck High knocks off the number 1 team in the state, Mandan, 51-47.
Well, Chuck, a couple more things to do. We got to give out our Spas Etc. move of the game. Spas Etc. family-owned business over 22 years of experience providing top-notch spa, hot tub, sauna, and tanning bed sales and installation services in the Bismarck, North Dakota area. Since they were established in 2001, they've been committed to delivering exceptional customer service and building lasting relationships with their valued customers. Well, Chuck, move of the game. I went with this one in the opening half. Bismarck High shot well, and off the steal here, Opal Sorensen gets in the ball game and hits a 3 from that right wing over there, as Bismarck High played pretty well in the first half, as Shetler said.
Yeah, that's definitely a move of the game in the first half. To me, the overall move of the game is the 2 free throws to Caitlin Luth, but they're not quite as exciting as that one. So good job there with the Spas Etc. move of the game to Opal Sorensen on a triple in the first half.
And then we got to give our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Sport Clips brings you this MVP matchup. Sport Clips is the home of the MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sport Clips, and that Sport Clips game MVP is. Well, Chuck, you talked to her.
Yeah, Jordan Rude, got to get it to her at a triple in the first half. 3 for 3, and made 3 field goals to start the second half. She was just, and she kind of brought that toughness that you kind of challenged her. She didn't know you did, Scott, but you kind of challenged her, saying she had to be the one, and there's a left-handed hook inside over the top of McKenna Johnson to extend that lead for Demons as she scores 9 points, has 3 blocks. She is our Sport Clips MVP of the game.
That'll do it for the girls' game. Coming up next, it'll be a good one. The boys, Mandan and Bismarck High next on the PSP Network. We'll reset. We'll come back and set you up for that one. 51-47, Bismarck High wins it. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iron. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
Our history sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers.
Well, welcome back to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show as we get you set for the Demon boys and the Brave boys. Both teams overall 10-2 on the season in the conference. Both teams 7-2. So two pretty evenly matched teams here, Chuck. And, Mandan got the better half of the first one.
They did. Bismarck High was leading by 7 at halftime, and Hudson Sheldon just kind of put that Superman cape on in that second half. And really, Mandan got to line a bunch. They were plus 12 with the free throw line, and Bismarck High, I know, was frustrated at the end of that game, but give Mandan all the credit in the world for kind of coming back and staying together and getting that victory.
Well, let's take a look at our boys AA poll, Chuck, here. As you'll see, Century at number 1 and Minot number 2. That may change. Davies, Mandan, Horace, and then Bismarck High receiving some votes. So guessing Bismarck High might jump into that top 5 after that victory last week against knocking off the Century Patriots.
I would think so. Depends what happens tonight, obviously.
Yep.
But Minot's going to drop. Well, I shouldn't say Minot's going to drop down. We'll see. Davies is playing so well with one of the best players in the state on that team with Davies and Mandan. So we got, in my mind, it's 2 top 5 teams playing in the state right now. Bismarck High may not be ranked on this poll, but they are definitely a top 5 team.
No question about it. As we look inside the boys' WDA standings, there you see it, Century at 9-1, and then Minot, Mandan, Bismarck High, all right within one game. A logjam there, Legacy, Dickinson. So it's going to be a battle in this second half on this boys' side.
Yeah, and I look at those top 6 teams, and there really is a cutoff line right there. To me, you look at it, it's Century, Minot, Mandan, Bismarck, then a kind of a draw line. Legacy, Dickinson in that kind of next tier, if you want to call it that, and then Minot all the way down in that next tier right there. So, I mean, to me, anybody can win this West region. That's what's so fun about it. Century, Minot, Mandan, they're going to beat up on each other. I got a feeling in this second half, it's going to be a hell of a West region tournament, big fella.
Yeah, it certainly is. And, Chuck, let's take a look at our Northern Plains Heating and Air player profiles tonight, and we picked out a young man from Bismarck High. I thought he played very well against Century, a young man. Last 4 games, he's averaging double figures in Jager Meshke.
Yeah, he's playing so well. Oddly enough, the first time they played Mandan, he didn't score a bucket. So he's surely going to be a kid that's going to have to step up, and great job there by Owen recognizing the last 4 games he is really coming on to his own, averaging 13 a game, 5 rebounds. When you look at this kid, he's leading his team in deflections with 26. He's got 19 steals, so he is without a question pesky meshky, as we call him. They told me to call him, his teammates call him Agent Zero. I didn't know what that stood for. I didn't get the detail on that one. If you know, send me a text on that one. His father, Ryan, played basketball and football at Bowman High School, and a kid who played football too, got some toughness there, played some D-back for the Demons and Coach Gibson. And he's just one of those kids you love to cheer for, you know, because he just does all the little things. He's undersized, no question, but he's on the floor. He's in the passing lanes, clearly. Just a fun kid to watch.
Well, then, Chuck, we talked about earlier about a Batman and a Robin, and if there's anybody that needs to be the Robin to Hudson Sheldon, it's this young man and TJ Brown out of there. You see one of the top 3-point shooters in the West region with 27, but I think in this second half, for Mandan to go where they want to go, he's got to be a young man that steps up and can help carry the water for Hudson Sheldon.
Yeah, he was all WDA last year, and he surely got hurt. If you remember, he broke that tibia and tore his patella tendon, which you know something about that, in warm-ups in the WDA opener. And bottom line, they missed him in the West region. They're happy to have him back, and he's a kid that the last time they lost was against Legacy. He didn't score. Again, he's going to have to step up. He's had some big games. He's been in double figures, I think 8 or 9 of the games this year, averaging 10 points a game. He is definitely a kid that isn't afraid to shoot, and he wants to guard one of the better guys on the offensive side. So he's going to be looked at not only to hit threes, but also to step up and guard somebody strong on the other side. Comes from great stock, as we say. His dad, Standing Rock, played back with Quinn Austin in that championship team back when Cole Higlin and Jim Schroeder, I think one brother says Schrader, one brother says Schroeder, back in that Fort Yates team, or Standing Rock team, when they won. So there's so many connections with this Bismarck Mandan grouping team that I'm not going to get into them all.
I think that was one of the longest state championship celebrations ever to take place on the floor of the Minot State Dome. I remember that.
They're still celebrating.
I remember that to this day.
Was that 98 maybe? Or
yeah,
something like that?
I think I was working with my dad in Oral back then. We were off the air. I think we were to Max. And I think Minot High Radio was still on, and they were still on the floor celebrating. So, but
Pretty
yeah,
special
great
victory.
stock you
You know,
said that he comes from.
And I saw his dad and Quinn Austin, who are, they call themselves brothers, basically. They were talking about it and saying that they do so much together. TJ Brownotter and Andre Austin, those families are so close. Little brother at both sides for TJ. His little brother plays, oh man, I got to get his name real quick, Scott. His little brother, Paulie Brownotter, is a sophomore, and of course, Bismarck High, the little brother of Andre Austin is Kalik Austin. And so these families, they've kind of been together. They've played in teams, traveling teams together and all the above. So it's just pretty special to see when these two teams get together. And so much history of these two teams, Scott. They kind of split the regular season, I think, the last 5 years in a row. And now Mandan won the first one. I think did they break a long drought? No, that was Bismarck High. But Mandan dominated at the end of that game, and Bismarck High, they got a little chip. I think they got a little revenge factor going right here.
I think you do. I think you've been listening to our planning team, or not our planning team, but our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show with locations in Minot, Bismarck. Find them online at VIOC.com. Chuck, real quick, your keys to this one.
Yeah, I take a look at it, and both teams create a ton of turnovers. They both created 21 turnovers a game. Who's going to take care of the basketball right there? And who is going to be the number 2 guy? We know Andre Austin's going to step up. We know Hudson Sheldon's going to step up. Who is the other guy? Is it one of the Bears' tails? Is it TJ Brownotter for Mandan? Is it going to be Kalik Austin? Who's it going to be from Bismarck? That, to me, is a key. Somebody has got to step up. And then free throws, Bismarck High, minus 12 last time. Somehow they got to figure out to keep that closer.
Yeah, well, as this place got packed in a real hurry, and ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have our national anthem again, and we'll bring that to you here as our first look at the Mandan High School marching band as they will present our national anthem. A big thanks goes out to all of our servicemen and women and first responders. Ladies and gentlemen, our national anthem. Just a great job there by the Mandan High School marching band and our national anthem as you hear that on our Valvoline.
You all right?
Instant Oil Change. Yeah, I'll be all right. Instant Oil Change pregame show, Valvoline Instant Oil Change. We know you're busy when you visit our service center. We don't waste our time or yours. Our technician can typically perform a full oil change service in about 15 minutes. Starting lineups are being introduced on the floor. They go like this. First of all, for the visitors, the Demons, starting at one guard will be Jager Meshke, 5'10", and a senior. At another guard will be Artie Carlo. He's 6'1" and a junior. At one forward will be Andre Austin, 6'4" and a senior. And at another forward spot will be Grady Swanson, 6'2" and a senior. And at a guard spot will be Ross Fisher. He's 5'11" and a senior. For the home team, the Mandan Braves, they'll go like this. At one guard will be TJ Brownotter, 6 foot and a senior. At another guard will be Riley Bearstel, 6'3" and a junior. At one forward will be Riley Bearstel, 6'4" and a junior. Another forward spot will be Doug Sheldon, 6'2" and a senior. And the other forward will be Hudson Sheldon. He's 6'3" and a senior. Mandan head coach Brandon Schaefer, 12th year. Jordan Wilhelm, his 10th year. It'll be Sheldon, Brown Otter, Sheldon, Bearstail for the Braves. And the Demons counter with Swanson, Fisher, Carlo, Austin, and Meshke. As
Mandan getting jacked up.
Starting lineup for your Mandan.
I thought you were going to defer to Mike for the Mandan starting lineup.
Starting at guard, a 6'3" senior, number 3, Hudson Sheldon.
Well, you can hear him. We'll just let him repeat it for him.
Why not?
DJ Brown.
Pretty special right there. How about this atmosphere?
Starting at forward, 6'3", junior number 1.
Well, and I heard this too, Chuck, that they added smoke to the starting lineup mix. I heard that on Friday from our trusted Mandan source, Johnny Jabo.
Hey,
and boy, I tell
Johnny
you
on
what,
the spot.
boy, man, this is some old Civic Center days right here, baby.
Where's the globes? Pretty awesome place right here. I mean, look all the way around the track. It is standing room only all the way around, guys. Give them a look if you can do that one. That's pretty cool.
Well,
you've been involved in a couple big. At the atmosphere at the Bismarck High Century game was pretty special. It sure as heck seemed like it.
Was it ever.
Watching that one on.
Yeah, it's been two pretty good crowds right now. But when I tell you what, when that Mandan Braves band leaves, it's going to look like somebody let a bomb off on that east end.
Make them stick around. Don't let them go home.
Well, we're ready to go. The Demons come out in their road maroons trimmed in white. Mandan, their home white. Black numbers, black trim. Braves, the logo on the side, and we are ready to go.
Bismarck, I mentioned, coming off that huge victory against Century. Mandan's last game was a victory over St. Mary's, 83-49. They also played Minot last week and lost 94-91. So the two losses for Mandan are Minot and Century. The two losses for Bismarck High, well, they're Mandan and Minot back-to-back. So they got a big week here. They play Mandan today, and then they play Minot later this week. So.
Yep, and you'll see that right here on the PSP network, and we're ready to go. Todd Chosick, ball's in the air, tip controlled by the Mandan Braves. Brown out of controls for the black and white. Sheldon, high right side. Now he gets it off to Riley Bearstail. Around the wheel, they come right side to Bradley Bearstail. Bradley attacks, leans in. Tough move there by Bradley Bearstail. Goes up and scores it.
Yeah, great pearl move. Overplayed by Artie Carlo to his left. He spun right back to his left and used that height to his advantage.
Andre Austin kicks Meshke in the corner. Here's Carlo with it. Carlo on the bounce. Now stop and go move there. Well, let's get her into live main. How about that, Johnny? Thank you. Appreciate that. A little too jacked up here.
We are all jacked up.
Artie Carlo now. Swanson attacks. Swanson leans in, nowhere to go. Kicks Carlo in the right corner for 3. That one comes off. Swanson the rebound. Finds Austin. Austin straight away 3. That's in and out. Meshke climbs the ladder. He boards it up. Back to Austin. He gets downhill, leans in on Sheldon. Comes off, and we're going to get a jump ball and possession arrow in favor of Mandan. Here comes a substitution right away for the Demons.
Yeah, in for the Demons are going to be Grant Bieber, a 6'2 junior. They bring in Kenyatta White, a 6'4 junior.
And Kalik Austin.
There you go, freshman.
Bieber right off the bench, turns, fires, and buries a 3.
I like to say right out of bed for Grant Bieber. 22 threes on the year from the corner.
3-2, Demons by 1. Here comes Sheldon up the far side for the Mandan Braves. He finds Bradley Bearstail off to Brown Otter. Sheldon, he's going to attack on White. Nowhere to go. Now he's looking, hands off. Here's a runner on the baseline, up and good for Riley Bearstail.
Riley again, back-to-back buckets and an assist by Sheldon, number 1 assister. Is that the right word, assister?
Kalik Austin, a little teardrop in the lane, rolls off. Brown out of the rebound. He gets it off to Sheldon. Eldon angles middle of the floor, now gets it off to Bradley Bearstail. He's going to fire for 3. That one too strong. Good box out there by Bieber. He runs and grabs it. Up the near side, Kalik Austin, shot fake. Good close out there by the Mandan Braves. Here's Andre trying to get downhill. Now drops it off to Kalik. 15-footer on the way. Short rebound, Hudson Sheldon. Here's a lead pass. Bearstail gathers, goes up, lays it in. Does Bradley Bearstail.
Another assist by Sheldon. He loves that. He gets the rebound, and he's always looking downfield, if you want to call it that.
6-3. Mandan by 3. Here's a block by Riley Bearstail. Sheldon, here's Riley running the floor. He can't gather it, goes out of bounds, and it'll go back to the Demons. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Planet Pizza. No pizza like it. Try that Blue Buffalo with the plain cheese at Planet Pizza. Hey, they've been serving the Magic City for over 25 years. You can find them at 701-852-1700 Planet Pizza. 6-3, Mandan leads it on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Andre Austin back with it for Bismarck High. He gets it off to Meshke. Agent Zero on the bounce. Here's Swanson, or no, that's Ross Fisher for a long three. We're tied at 6.
Wide open, nobody picked him up, and he can hit it. 13 threes on the year and 12 of 28, so that's a great percentage.
There's that pressure applied by the Demons, and Brown Otter works it in the front court to Riley Bearstail. Riley picks it up, finds Sheldon on the trail. That's Doug now to Hudson. Hudson attacks to the 10-finger roll layup up and good.
And elevates, went off that left foot and like he was doing high jump.
8-6, Mandan by a deuce. On the other end, who's that? Andre Austin.
Yeah, right in the lane. He's so good at that, Scott. Pushes it, and a quick steal by Meshke.
Here's Fisher on the baseline, has it poked away, saved by Sheldon into the hands of Doug. Now back to Hudson. Here comes Hudson in the front court. Hudson, he's going to attack. Left-handed layup up and good for Hudson Sheldon.
Hudson Sheldon, 28 points last time these two teams met. Clearly one of the best basketball players in the state of North Dakota.
Najee Boyd back with it, finds Kalik Austin in the corner. He's guarded by Doug Sheldon. Now he's bottled up, dribble it out of bounds, and it'll go back to Mandan.
One of my keys, too, was Bismarck High getting in the lane against the Patriots. That was one of the differences. I listened to you and Cole. You guys talked about it time and time again that Bismarck High got in the lane, drove at the Patriots, and got inside. And when they did get stuffed, it was outside passes and open looks from three.
Yeah, I tell you what, they got in, and when they got in there, they got in deep.
Exactly.
And you can't let them do that.
No, and Andre is so good at that.
Here come the Braves. Here's Sheldon on the left wing. Now he's going to attack on Kalik Austin. Now he goes baseline. Brownotter catch fire. 3, fouled away, scored and one.
Najee Boyd on a little push after the shot by TJ Brownotter, and another assist. That's 3 by Hudson Sheldon. You talk about a quick catch and shoot in this one, Scott. Boom, catch the Dan Marino release.
Najee Boyd gets called for the personal foul, his first, team's first. And
4-point play for Brownotter.
Makes it 14-8 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. In the ball game now. That's Artie Carlo back in there. Now he gets it off to Ross Fisher. Here's Kalik Austin. Thought about a 3. Now Kalik's going to attack. And I don't know if it was a foul. No, I think it was out of bounds first,
that's
right?
That's a good call.
Yep.
Mandan wanted it, but that's a right call because he lost the basketball and was out of bounds before the foul occurred. A turnover on the Demons, number 3.
They get it into Brownotter, now to Sheldon. Sheldon now finds, there's a nice pass down the other end. And on the miss there for Mandan, that was Chris Ramsey. Now back come the Demons. Here's a long 3, Fisher. That one too strong. Battle for the rebound, ball's loose. Who's got it? And we're going to get a tie up. No.
That's a great call. Good call by Jordan Willem. He saw that he had the basketball and immediately called a timeout.
First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 13:33 to go. Opening half. Braves 14, Demons 8. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Why local matters. Unlike those guys, we take pride in our work and back our tires with our Plus Plan guarantee to get the most out of your tire's lifespan.
Are the tires the same size on all the sides?
We strive to provide great value to our guests and lowest prices guaranteed.
That's not good.
Stop at a trusted tire and auto and get a set of tires from people you know and trust, and will even match those guys.
(14-8), Bismarck High, quick timeout as they have the ball in the front court. Meshke inbounds it to Andre Austin. Andre guarded by Ramsey, and they're going to get Ramsey on the lean there. That'll be his first.
Yeah, and Ramsey's a kid who's played a lot more minutes. Didn't play the first few games. I'm not sure he had why he was out, but he missed the first few games, and now he's back in, and he's definitely an extra kid, gets a lot of minutes for Mandan.
Both teams with one team foul. Here's Bieber on the curls in the paint, goes up, partially blocked. Saved nicely there by Tristan Ulmer, who's in the ball game. Here's Bear's Tail. That's Riley with it. Now Sheldon spins in the lane. Sheldon triple teamed. Operates shot fake, leans in off the window, rolls off. Rebound Andre Austin coming the other way. Swanson in transition, leans in, tough shot. Missed it, ball's loose into the hands of Swanson. Meshke catch, he's going to fire for three. That one's off. Rebound to Bieber. Bieber now gets it off to Andre Austin, and the Demons set. Andre attacked. Oh, wide open shot. Scored and won.
Yeah, they're going to call a push in the backside by Hudson Sheldon. It was a tough call there, but what a burst right there by Andre Austin. As a little hesitation dribble, and boom, he was right by Hudson Sheldon. We'll see if he got tapped from behind on this one. As here you see that hesitation move. Scott then goes, yeah, maybe. Again, you can't tell. When you got your hand on his back, it's one of those calls officials, they're not going to call. They don't know how hard you're pushing on them.
That's on our Ryan Family Leadership replay. Andre at the line, shooting one from the Serpro free throw line. Free throws up and good. He's got 5. And it's now 14-11. Lead cut to 3. Also in the Nunput Kirky in the ball game now. Here's Ramsey in the front court for Mandan. He gets it off to Hudson Sheldon. Now they find Ulmer. Ulmer leans in. Oh, suitcase violation. Will go back the other way.
Andre Austin pulled the chair out from him right there. Ulmer got going too fast.
14-11 our score to BNC Bank scoreboard. 12:29 to go opening half. Andre Austin. Here's Meshke. Now they come near side left. Bieber. Bieber surveys, gets it off to Andre. He turns, fires the left side 3.
If they're going to call offensive foul on Grant Bieber as he came out and blocked and kind of pushed off, allowed Austin to freed Austin up. Coach Williams saying, okay, how's that work? They were standing right next to each other. Okay, I guess we'll go with it.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
I don't have to like it.
Kirky now, Bear's Tail. Now back to Briley.
It wasn't quite tipped. I thought Meshke tipped it, but he's got, again, in the passing lanes. That's what Meshke does.
Kenyatta White comes in.
He doesn't get a deflection on that, but he sure should get something. An attaboy, maybe?
That's what he gets.
Okay.
Artie Carlo, stop and go move on Bear's Tail, making him go left. Here's Kirky now on Bieber. Now they give it off to White. Now he goes right wing, Austin. Austin turns, reverse dribble. Now gets Carlo. Left wing 3 on the way. That one too strong. Hudson Sheldon all alone on the weak side. He's going to work it up. Center of the floor. Gathers. Now he finds a trail in Bradley Bear's Tail. Now to Sheldon. Sheldon behind the back. Works on Carlo. Ulmer thought about it. Now he goes up to Ramsey. Ramsey, there's Kirky in the left corner. Now down low to Bradley Bearstow. He operates in the paint, kicks Sheldon. Sheldon step back 3 on the way, short. Rebound to Kenyatta White. He gets it off to Andre Austin. Back come the Demons in transition. Austin, quick move there, gets it off Carlo. Carlo, a little teardrop in the lane, rolls around and goes in for Artie.
Yeah, it came off a high pick off the top of the key and then pulled up just inside the free throw line.
14-13. Demons trail by 1. Kirky back with it. Now kicks right side to Briley Bearstail. Now Sheldon on the curl. Sheldon attacks the 10.
Yeah, I think got hit in the face, didn't he?
Yeah, and he goes right into the Mandan student section.
Yeah, that kid right next to him is going to shake his hand. He's like, hey, that's some love right there. Hey, you talk about starstruck, these Mandan kids. I mean, they look at him like he's Taylor Swift kind of thing. I mean, I don't know. You know what I mean? These little kids, look at the smile on that kid's face. Got to show it. He is just locked in right now. If our camera guys could see that there, look at these guys like, wow, look at him. Look at that smile. I just touched Hudson Sheldon.
They called that one on Andre Austin. I thought it was Carlo, so that'll be the third team foul. Sheldon. Hudson misses the first one.
How would you and I do guarding Hudson Sheldon? Not good. I mean, like together.
I can't believe you asked that question.
Ooh.
Oh, we missed them both.
We did.
Wow, a 75% free throw shooter misses both of them. Here's Cleek Austin now to Andre, and now they go left wing Carlo. Carlo on the bounce. Picks it up. He's pressured near the timeline now. Meshke Meshke crosses over on Sheldon, gets to the 10. Shot no good. Oh, the putback and one for Kenyatta White.
Yeah, and what a job.
No, that was Najee Boyd.
No, it was Boyd getting in there. And first of all, you got a great take by Jagger Meshke. Watch this one, Scotty. Crossover on Sheldon, gets inside, and had Bearsdale had to come over and help out. And then his guy, Najee Boyd, came in and a great putback. Didn't even come back down.
Kirky got called for the foul. Najee Boyd converts. He's got 3. Now the Demons.
8-0 run for the Demons.
And they got a steal as they lead at 16-14. Here's Meshke, left side 3. That one's off. Kirky up for the rebound. They're going to get Artie Carlo on the foul.
Yep, came across the arm of Kirky as he was trying to rip it away.
So 16-14, Demons by a deuce. 10:22 left to go here, opening half. Kirky. Oh, he throws it out of bounds as he tried to go across court to Brown. Tonight's game brought to you in part by UPS Store. They're located on South Pride in the Magic City. They're open Monday through Friday, 8:37, also Saturday, 8:30 to 3.
Hudson was
they can help you with all your packing and shipping needs. They're located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza in Minot.
Hudson was a little tired. He had to come out. You can see him on the sidelines. That's a lot of high-intensity game going on right now, Scott.
There's a steal by Ramsey. Ramsey on the other end. Austin couldn't get his footing, and Ramsey goes end to end.
Yeah, and what a great box out by none but Kirky. Give him a good job on a screen there.
And Andre Austin works his way down to the 10 on the other side.
You know, how many times do you see that? It's a quick return by the Demons.
And here comes Ramsey the other way. Missed it. Kalik Austin may have got a piece of that one.
Yeah, I think he did.
Here's Andre back the other way for Bismarck High. Right corner he goes to Schumacher. Now Andre, right side 3, comes off. Carlo's going to climb the back again, and that's going to be number 2 on Artie Carlo.
Yeah, nice box out by Chris Ramsey.
That's 5 on Bismarck High.
New 4 coming in, including Lucas McNichols, who has not been in yet, a 6'1 senior.
Kirky with it, left-hander, picks his dribble up, now goes cross-court to Riley Bearstail. Now Sheldon, now Riley Bearstail as the Braves working up the floor. We're 18-16, they trail by 2. Here's Kirky, Bo's baseline. Kirky, strong move. Oh, and he's going to be denied at the 10 by Kalik Austin.
Double two-handed block.
Here's Najee Boyd, catch in transition, fired 3, bingo.
Who put the quarter in Najee Boyd today, Scotty? 5 points for him on a 3 in the baseline.
21-16, Demons by 5, and Mandan throws it out of bounds.
Yeah, you got to get Sheldon back in there. They needed him in 3 possessions ago. Those are 3 big possessions. The Demons scored on every one of them.
Mandan a little out of sorts here, and Bismarck High has extended that lead to 5 with 8:54 to go here in the opening half. Here's Ross Fisher. Now he goes Kalik Austin. He's going to fire a deep 3. That was 3/4 of the way down and came out.
It was that curveball on the shot, Scott, that got it down and out.
Sheldon through traffic. Now Sheldon gets it back. Brown Otter. Here's Bearstail. Bradley, right quarter 3's up and good.
You know, Sheldon's quarterback in vision, he just sees the whole field or the whole floor. What a look on Bearstail.
Meshke on the other end.
Remember that shot, underhand down the lane, flip off the glass.
That was a cue to get a replay on that one? Is that what that was?
The point was, get a replay. It was probably a pretty good one. Sorry.
Here's Sheldon with it off the right elbow, leans in, flips up with the left hand off the window and score it. How about we save that replay as well?
That was pretty special, too. Falling down. Uh-oh.
Here's on the other end. Here's Sheldon. Step through move goes up, and he's going to be fouled by Meshke, and he's going to shoot 2.
That looked oddly close to a travel. That was kind of a weird.
Well, let's find out which one we got in the hopper, Chuck, on our Ryan Family Dealership replay.
Yeah, here we go. A little boom, burst, cross, nope, up, under, lean in, off the glass. Constant, perpetual motion for Hudson Sheldon.
23-21, Hudson Sheldon toes the Serve Pro free throw line, 24/7 emergency service. Trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water cleanup restoration at Serve Pro. Hudson's first one, rolls off. Wow.
0 for 3.
He will have one more. Hudson Sheldon 0 for 3 from the Serve Pro free throw line here in the opening half. 23-21, his team trails by a deuce. He'll have one more. Sets, delivers that one, got one. 23-22 as Chris Ramsey comes in now for Mandan. As Andre Austin walks it in the front court for Bismarck High, gets a high screen. Nowhere to go with it. Now here's Bieber. Bieber attacks. He's looking, and he finds Austin on the outlet. Now Austin, he gets downhill quick, contested at the 10. Brownotter climbs up and rips it out of there. Hudson Sheldon up the near side. He's double up. Here's Ramsey, and we're going to get a blocking foul called there. Is going to go against Andre Austin. That'll be number 2 on Andre.
And I think that's the right call, Scott. He didn't give him a chance to come down after the pass from Hudson Sheldon. That's going to be a bonus now the rest of this first half. So 7:28 in the bonus for the Braves.
So to the Serve Pro free throw line will be Chris Ramsey for Mandan, and he is a 5'11 senior. And that one rolls off and tipped into the hands of Grady Swanson. Now Austin, here's Swanson in the front court. He crosses over, nowhere to go, and what happened there? Throws an errant pass, goes out of bounds, and Grady says, I got hammered. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. There's no other choice to seal your heating and air game than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Call Dylan today, 222-2155, to make sure your furnace is performing at the top of its game. New installation upgrades and all your furnace and AC needs. Call Dylan today, 222-2155. Here's Bear's Tail. That's Riley with it. Now Riley spins. Now kicks it out to Briley. Briley attacks, leans in. Tough shot. Scored and one.
Briley Bear's Tail, like that he's aggressively going to the basket right now, Scott, and using that 6'4 frame and wide shoulders to kind of play a little bit of bully ball against the Demons.
We see it right here once again. Good strong move there by Briley off the assist from his brother. And
quick move down to the right side. That was the difference right there, Scott. Caught Bieber not expecting him to go hard to the basket.
So the foul there goes on Grady Swanson. And Briley having himself a first half. Makes it 25-23. Mandan now by a deuce.
He's got 10 points in the first half.
Andre Austin on the bounce, hounded by Sheldon off the switch. Now they hand off to Fisher, and they're going to get Brownotter on the hold.
Fourth team foul, so a couple more left before they get in the bonus. Good defense by Mandan in this first half.
Yep. As they inbound it to Austin. Do the Demons. Andre, a little careless with the ball there. Finds Meshke. Meshke attacks. Meshke to the 10. Brownotter contested. Out of bounds off Artie Carlo, and it'll go back to the Mandan Braves.
Jaggers wants that one back. What a great move to get inside, use the left hand, just a little too hard off the glass. Whoa, geez.
Oh, boy.
Sheldon taken out. How's that not a foul?
Got his head ripped off. Now Briley Bear still in the front court for Mandan. On the bounce, now gets it off to Brownotter. Now Riley around the wheel they come. Right corner, Sheldon. Sheldon leans in. Oh, wow.
And there you go, Meshke. Sheldon wanted that bad. Meshke'd been just hanging on him and doing all this stuff to earn his nickname of being pesky, and good, quick feet. Use that D-back feet of his to shuffle and get in front of Hudson Sheldon.
And Sheldon gets his second foul. There's a poke away, and then Andre turns around and says, I want a foul, and Riley Bearstail says, nope, I played a pretty good defense there.
Coach Schaefer talking to the official saying, I don't know if I like the call.
Here's Fisher, left corner three on the way, rolls in and out. Rebound comes out to Ramsey.
Boy, we have had a few of those, huh?
Gets it off. Yep, Brownotter. Now Brownotter nowhere to go. Now he finds Riley Bearstail. Drops it off to Ramsey. Now Ramsey operates on that left wing, comes up high to Briley. Now they go right wing to Kirk, who's in the ball game. Now attacking is Ramsey. Ramsey scored and won. The hoop and the arm for Chris Ramsey.
And what a ball fake, Scott. Got Bismarck high defender to kind of shuffle a little bit. Then he crosses back to his left, puts the ball on the floor, uses the glass. Great look. Ooh, great crossover on Meshke, helping out for Artie Carlo, but a little bit too late.
Artie Carlo, nope, that foul. Did that go on Carson Schumacher? Yeah, it did. That's his second.
Why did I think that was Artie?
Well, it says.
I don't know. Artie's not in the game unless he just came out.
Well, it says player 3, foul 2, so that's Carson Schumacher. Yep. I didn't think he had one earlier.
Yeah, I don't know.
Here's Kalik Austin. Najee Boyd throws it out of bounds as he couldn't handle it, and it'll go back to Mandan. They lead it 28-23 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
Yeah,
Here comes Kirky. Gets downhill, try to dump it down low to Riley Bearstail, taken away. Here come the Demons. Austin in transition. He attacks, contested there, but he finishes up near the 10, does Andre Austin.
And he has put so much pressure on you on the defense. You cannot rest at all. He is just right in your face.
Here's Brownotter, wide open 3. Ooh, that was in and out too. It's going to be, they're going to say that one was off of Doug Sheldon.
Doug Sheldon's been quiet. I guess he only averages 4 a game. He's more your enforcer, I guess, in the Mandan side.
Minor will have our Magic Towing and Admission report coming up. Magic Towing, you blow it, they'll tow it. Put the number in your phone now, 701-509-4011. Serving Western North Dakota. Here's Schumacher out of the right corner for 3. That one comes off. Najee Boyd, now they go in the left corner. Schumacher, shot fake, nowhere to go. Ball tipped away. Here's Kirky on the steal. Kirky back the other way. And then he's going to get run into. That's going to be Schumacher. He's going to get his 3rd one.
Smart play by Kirky, too, as he saw that Carson Schumacher was flying in from the backcourt a little out of control, and he just kind of put the Jets on.
Okay, so that was his first personal.
See, that's what I'm saying. I thought it was, somebody wasn't paying attention down low. Somebody's a little caught up on the scoreboard at watching the game, I think. We can do that because we're calling it there. Yeah. That's their job, right?
Yeah, so I miss, yeah. So Kirky misses the first. Left-hander will have one more. Hits the second one.
Kirky was a nice fill-in when Brody Skalski got hurt this year for football. Really done a good job in the football and shows. I think he transferred from Century.
29-25. Fisher top of the key, gets it off to Kenyatta White. White still on the bounce from the left side of the right side. Goes Andre Austin back to White. Now White attacks in the paint, kicks. Here's Swanson left side. 3's up and good for Grady Swanson.
Yeah, he doesn't need much room either. I liked how he was just set. He was waiting for Kenyatta White to pass in the basketball and a quick catch and shoot.
29-28. And here's Kirky up the left side as they get it across just in time. Brown Otter attacks, spins in the paint, shot fake, turn, fire, shot rolls around and goes in for TJ.
TJ getting inside with the trees, using that head and shoulder fake.
Swanson, same place, different result as that one comes off long into the hands of Bradley Bearstail.
2 open.
And there's going to be a kick by Najee Boyd. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Prestwich Orthodontics. They specialize in braces and Invisalign for all ages. You can get 0% financing. You can get a free consultation, virtual in-office. Enjoy professional treatment in a fun, relaxed atmosphere. Check them out at mineoutbraces.com. 31-28 Braves. 3:49 left to go opening half. Here's Ramsey, stop and go move, hands off Brown Otter. Brown Otter jabs right, now puts it on the floor, goes left, picks it up, skips it high right side to Riley Bearstail. Now back to Ramsey, 7 to shoot. Ramsey attacks in the paint, Ramsey nowhere to go. Turns, fall away shot, up and good for Chris Ramsey.
Look left, look right, look back left, came back right and said, okay, I guess I'll shoot a fadeaway.
Nifty move there by
nice.
Ramsey.
6 points for him. Ooh, that was almost a travel.
There's Bieber, a little teardrop in the lane, comes off, gets his own board, and put back is up and good.
Well, Ulmer tried to draw the foul and instead should have just boxed out because what a good job by Bieber staying with it and getting that rebound put back.
33-30. Here's Ramsey, left corner three on the way. That one's short. Oh, they're going to say he was out of bounds, so it'll go back to Bismarck High. They trail it by 3 at 33-30 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
If my score is anything close, I will be completely shocked.
Yeah, I got to feel the same way, my friend. Here's Meschke, and Meschke, high arcing shot comes off. Kirky.
Way up.
Yeah, he did.
Climbed the ladder there.
Briley Bearstail. Kirky, now Bearstail, now Brown Otter. Now here's Riley Bearstail, left side three. Bingo!
Reversal, Andre Austin was off him, and Riley Bearstail, number 16 on the year.
36-30, Bieber out of the right corner. That one's no good. Battle for the rebound into the hands of Riley Bearstail to Brown Otter, now to Kirky. Mandan by 6. Brown Otter.
Well, they're doing a good job without Hudson Sheldon.
Heat check there for Riley Bearstail. That one rolls off. Well, as many minutes as you can go and keep a 6-point lead against this team with him on the bench.
No doubt.
That's a bonus. Meschke surveys, now gets it off to Kalik Austin. Kalik, itchy trigger, he attacks. Nope, he's going to be bumped there, and that's going to be Brown Otter. That'll be his second. That's just a 6-team foul on Mandan.
Done a good job on Kalik Austin this first half. He's been averaging over 12 a game, and he is scoreless in this first half. And that's the Bearstails and Brown Otter doing a really good job on him. I don't think Andres came out.
Andre will trigger it inbounds. He does. Swenson, shot fake, steps left, fires for three, too strong. Oh, Najee Boyd climbed the ladder. And the putback for Najee Boyd.
Right down the middle, went way up, ripped it down with the left hand, back up with the right.
36-32. Ramsey, nowhere to go, now finds Riley Bearstail. Now they go to Doug Sheldon, right wing, now to Kirky. Left-hander comes up high to Briley Bearstail. Briley spins, Briley nowhere to go. Now he goes to Sheldon. Doug on the bounce. Now up high to Kirky. 6 to shoot. Kirky attacks. Oh, the left-handed layup's up and good. Numpa Kirky.
Spun around that left side, no help, and used that great left-handed dribble.
Kenyatta White down low. Now to Fisher. Najee Boyd thought about it. Austin attacks. Austin. Swanson now they Boyd. Now back to the left corner. Andre Austin. He's going to fire for three and got it.
How about that for a play? Tick-tack, and a toe with Andre Austin.
38-35. Nifty ball work there by the Demons.
Everybody touched it, Scott.
Yep. Here's Ramsey with 47 seconds. Ooh, and he lost it, or he got it to Riley Bearstail, who lost it, taken away by Fisher. Boyd back the other way, nowhere to go as gets it off to Andre Austin. Now back to Boyd. Najee behind the back, fires for three. That was in and out. Ramsey the rebound.
I think they can get close to one. You had about 1 second separating the game and shot clock.
Here's Ramsey. How about the minutes they got out of Chris Ramsey here in this first half, Chuck?
They had to. They've had to. I mean, you got Batman and Robin and Brown Otter and Sheldon sitting in the bench.
Here's Doug Sheldon with it. Hands off Briley Bearstail. Briley between the legs, now up to Ramsey. Ramsey shot fake, gets in the lane. Runner off, nope, too strong. Comes off to Swanson, 2 seconds. Swanson's going to let it fly. Be well short, and that's going to end the opening half of play here from Starion Bank Gymnasium in Mandan. As we go to break on the BNC Bank scoreboard, it's Mandan 38, the Demons 35. We'll be back with our Magic Towing intermission report after this timeout on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Welcome back to our Magic Towing Intermission Report. As there you see on the floor, the winter parade of athletes at halftime that they did over here in Mandan. Nice little gesture here going on tonight. Magic Towing, you blow it, they'll tow it. Put the number in your phone now, 701-509-4011, serving Western North Dakota, and mention that PSP network. You need a tow, save $50. Chuck? 38-35, I guess this is probably about what we expected.
It totally is. I mean, these two teams are, as we talked about, two of the top 5 teams in the state, no question about it, as they are just battling. It has been just blow after blow, back and forth. Mandan hanging on with their stud to Sheldon sitting out probably the last, what do you think, 6 minutes probably?
Yeah, I would say, yeah.
Give credit to the Ramsey coming off the bench, having 7 points, and Kirky. They had a lot of big minutes down the stretch in that first half, and then Bismarck High they just keep coming at you. And I would have expected nothing less. Where Bismarck High goes in that 8-0 run to take a lead after Mandan was ahead. They were up 23-20 or 23-16. Then Mandan immediately responds with a 7-0 run of their own. So it's just back and forth, nonstop motion. That we needed a little help from John Jablonski to help us on the scoring, taking a picture of the official scorebook to help us get an audit and a reconciliation done here at halftime.
Well, as our Magic Towing Intermission Report rolls on, we come back. Chuck will take a look at the first half individual numbers. 38-35 at the break. Our Magic Towing Intermission Report rolls on with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
People living in the same place or sharing common goals. Community is the largest part of our name, and we make it the largest part of our business. We support our local schools, organizations, youth programs, and local events from Bowman to Bismarck because we all share a common goal to better the quality of life in our communities. Come bank with us at Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your real community bank.
Take care of their customers.
That's right, Carson. You may be number 11 on the field, but at First Western, you and our customers are never just a number.
First Western provides the best in customer service.
When our customers call with a question, we answer their call personally.
Now that's pro-level service.
Thanks, Carson. Professional, friendly, full-service banking is what you can count on at First Western.
First Western, you can bank on us.
Why local matters. Unlike those guys, we take pride in our work and back our tires with our Plus Plan guarantee to get the most out of your tire's lifespan.
Are the tires the same size on all the sides?
We strive to provide great value to our guests and lowest prices guaranteed.
That's not good.
Stop at a trusted tire and auto and get a set of tires from people you know and trust, and will even match those guys.
Welcome back to Starion Bank Gymnasium. Scott WOODMANSEE, Chuck Claremont with you. Glad to have you aboard here on the PSP Network. 38-35 our score for a look at the first half. Individual numbers. Here's Charlie.
All right, thanks, Scott. For the Demons, Andre Austin in double figures already with 12. A 3, 4 field goals, and then an and 1 for his 12 points. 7 for Najee Boyd off the bench. What a first half he had. He had 3, a 2, and an and 1 for his 7. 5 for Grant Bieber and a triple and a putback. 3 each for Ross Fisher and Grady Swanson, both of those on threes. And then Artie Carlo and Jagger Metchke each had a bucket in the first half for 2 points for Demons, total of 35. They had 5 threes and were a perfect 2 of 2 from the charity stripe in that first half for their total of 35. For the Mandan Braves, 6 in the scoring column. Riley Bearstail, 10 points for him in that first half. A 3, 2 twos, and then an and 1 for him. Hudson Sheldon, foul trouble with 2 fouls. He had 3 field goals and was 1 for 4 from the free throw line for 7 points. TJ Brownotter had 6 points. He had an N3, not an N1, an N3, I guess, or a 3 and 1, I guess, however you want to look at it. 7 for Chris Ramsey, we mentioned that. That was a big first half for him. 5 for Riley Bearstail. Nunpakirky also with 3 in the first half for their total. And TJ Brownotter, yeah, I guess he had 6. So 10 for Riley Bearstail, 7 for Hudson Sheldon, 7 for Chris Ramsey, 6 for TJ Brownotter, 5 for Riley Bearstail, and 3 for Nunpakirky for their total of 38. Demons led it halfway through that first half, 21-19, and it was a couple lead changes down the stretch in the first half as the Braves hold on for a 38-35 lead at halftime.
Well, both teams have made their way out. Let's give you an update here, what's coming up on the PSP Network this week. Well, coming up Thursday, you got Minot High and Mandan in a boys hockey tilt, and then St. Mary's and Legacy will do battle this Thursday. Then Friday, a battle, Minot High and Bismarck. That should be a fun one. Dickinson and Minot North. And Century travels up to take on the Williston Coyotes up in Williston. So a lot more action coming up for you. Also, we can tell you that the PSP Network has been awarded a number of postseason. What? I don't have it set up on this one. So.
Okay, we can.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. So if I had it set up on here, I'd pull it.
WDA hockey. Well, you can switch it to that if you wanted to. WDA hockey, WDA basketball. Got a bunch of regions and whatever else. It's a lot. It's a big deal.
Well, I'd like to switch it that, but I think it's in the live pregame and we're in the intermission.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
It's not at the end of the game.
Could be.
Huh? Set up live
it's in
main.
live main. Okay, well,
perfect. Let's go to live main.
There we go. There we go. Here's our postseason promo right there.
Boom.
Exclusive broadcast home, West Region Hockey Basketball. There you see the boys A and B, Region 3 and 4 qualifiers, boys A Region 3, boys B Region 4, and boys B Region 3. So lots of basketball coming up for you on the PSP network from now until the middle of March. Well, Mandan has it to start the second half, and away we go.
Well, they went a set play on that to Sheldon, but good defense by Austin.
Sheldon, and then Brown Otter went the wrong way as Sheldon threw it over his head out of bounds, and now it'll go back to the Demons.
8 turnovers for Mandan in the first half. Make that 9 now. Demons just had 5. They really take care of the basketball, the Demons do.
Here's Swanson with it in the left corner. Now dribbles it out, hand gets it off to Meshke. Meshke's going to attack, step through move, drops it off to Fisher. Oh, he's hugged there by Riley Bearstail. Now taken away by Riley Bearstail.
Fisher maybe should have thought a shot shooting the one underneath the basket.
Sheldon now in the right corner, Riley Bearstail. Now they come up high. Left wing Brown Otter catch fire three. That's wide right.
He was leaning to the right. You can see that all the way.
Into the hands of Andre Austin. Here's Artie Carlo in the front court. Step through move there. Tough move there by Artie. And he's going to be fouled. And who's that going to go on?
It's going to go on Doug Sheldon. Hudson was really worried right there, Scott.
He was.
On the Euro step, he had his eyes big and started walking backwards, hiding behind his cousin Doug, saying, "Help me, bro."
Artie Carlo at the line. He's converts that one.
One thing we haven't talked about is, a big absentee for Bismarck. A couple of guys, as a matter of fact. One is Weston Scott. He was going to be that Robin to Andre Austin's Batman this year. He had a Jones fracture in the summer and in practice, I should say, before the season, and that was huge.
And here's a steal by Andre, and then Hudson gathers it back as Andre saved it. Hudson's going to attack. Ooh, nifty move there. Flips it up, and he's going to be fouled by Artie Carlo, and I think that's going to be 3 on Artie. Yes,
Artie
it is.
Just like, I didn't move. I was just kind of standing there. How do you call a foul on me? He totally lost his balance. He was falling to the ground, and I was just standing there. Coach Wilhelm, a tish perplexed. But anyway, to keep talking about Weston Scott, so great news with him. He's out of the boot. He's off the scooter. He's rehabbing hard. They're looking at 2 to 3 weeks to hope that he's going to be back. Talk about a boost that would be for the Demons. Like they need another boost, right?
Yeah, well, good.
That's awesome.
I wish I could say I was in his boat.
Hey, I saw you walking, crutches.
But then again, though, I got about, let's see, what is he? So I probably got a good 40 on him, maybe.
Yeah.
Here's Bieber, this little scoop to the hoop, missed it. Rebound, Briley Bearstail. Sheldon wants to run in transition. Kicks it back on the trail. Riley, an offensive foul.
Just got to be smarter than that. And way late. Is this another official? Oh, they're going to call a block. They're going to say, I wish we could have got it. Because I think the other official came in to say that he was underneath the restricted area. That, in my mind, that should have been a no call.
Well,
he passed the basketball. He took a couple steps, hit Andre.
Well, so that flips the script.
Oh, man.
So that's 3 now on Andre instead of 3 on Sheldon.
Ouch, that is huge.
Oh, here's Ramsey.
I think you just take the foul away.
Tough move there by Chris Ramsey.
But you know what? No matter what I think, and Chris Ramsey continues his hot streak. He's got 9.
42-37. Bieber attacks. Left-handed scoop shot comes off. Sheldon out of there with it, off the feed from Bradley Bearstail. Finds Brown Otter, one more pass. Ramsey left side, 3, bingo! Oh, Chris Ramsey.
Have a day. The glass slipper for Ramsey with the big 3. He's playing great today.
45-37, the Demons lead it. 15:55 to go in the ball game. Bieber tied up, taken away by Brown Otter. He leaves it for Sheldon on the trail. Now Brown Otter left corner finds Bradley Bearstail. One more pass. Ramsey, heat check, and that one's too strong. Oh, boy.
Jumps over the top of Najee Boyd.
Andre Austin attacks, goes up and scores it.
And right back the other way to Bearstail on a touchdown pass from Hudson Sheldon.
See, I looked down to change my score, Chuck.
I know. I said both teams are like pushing it. Austin does it. Sheldon does it.
47-39. A teardrop in the lane by Andre. Here's Hudson Sheldon on the breakout. Behind the back. Ooh, nice pick by Bieber there. Kenyatta White saves it to Najee Boyd. But what are we going to have? We're going to have a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 15:09 to go. Mandan 47, Demons 39. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
ServPro's construction program brings both vision and precision. From that very first hammer strike to the final touch of paint, our dedication remains unwavering. It's not just about remodeling, it's about legacy. In Minot and Bismarck, ServPro is your partner in transformation. We don't just build back, we elevate every space.
Quick timeout there by Jordan Wilhelm, and the Demons regain possession of tonight's game. Brought to you in part by Ryan Family Dealerships. Over 50 years, they've been a trusted name for car buyers in Western North Dakota. Shop their entire inventory at driveryan.com. Here's Austin's step-through move, or visit one of their 5 locations in Minot and Williston as Andre Austin.
Well, it hasn't slowed his aggressiveness with those 3 personal fouls getting it inside.
47-41. Here's a steal by the Demons. Back comes Andre Austin. Kicks right corner. Here's a trail taken away by Sheldon as Fisher tried to get it to Najee Boyd. Here's Brown Otter. Now we got everybody officiating this one.
Everybody's spun up right now, huh?
Here's Sheldon. Nice pass. Briley Bearstail scores it on the backside.
Yeah, cuts back door, gets his 12th point. Another assist by Sheldon.
49-41. Here's Kalik Austin. He's going to attack. Nope. We're going to have a foul on the drive.
Yeah, it's a little lean in right there. Good turn by Kalik Austin. That's what you got to do. When you got a guy kind of on the run like he had Bearstail, you got to turn into him. That's where you draw that foul. Just the first foul, though, on Riley. The BNC Bank scoreboard, Minot leads St. Mary's 67-28. 8 minutes left in that game.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, that's the big one.
Here's Kalik Austin. He's going to fire for 3. Jeez. Oh, that's 2 of them that were 3/4 of the way down and came out.
Man, he is snake bit right now, averaging double figures. Has not put one into hoop yet tonight.
Kirky the rebound. Here's Brown Otter. Now goes left side to Riley Bearstail. Ramsey around the wheel. They go to Briley. Briley on the bounce, goes baseline, hangs, contested at the rim, and a loose ball run down by Schumacher, gathers and scores.
And what a look by Fisher. Just threw it ahead. Schumacher tracked it down and got the layup.
49-43. Braves by 6 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Kirky. Kirky in the lane. Now he finds Brown Otter in the right wing. Brown Otter spins, turns, falls away, shot up and good.
That's a good look. Got inside, got himself some room, shot that fade away from 7.
Andre back the other way, finds Kalik. Fisher wide open on the baseline. He gets one more pass. Left-handed 3 by Schumacher, no good. Ball tipped around into the hands of Kalik Austin. Kalik goes baseline, hangs, double clutch, and he's going to be fouled, and he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, faked the shot from that 3-point line, then went hard to the basket. Got a step inside Riley Bearstail.
So at the ServPro free throw line will be Kalik Austin, 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, firewater Cleveland restoration. It's ServPro, and Kalik misses the front end.
Shooting 87% in the season. Well, just 7 for 8, but.
Minor will have our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game report, our Sport Clips MVP of the game, and our Spas, etc. move of the game after this one.
He needs to see something go in right here. This will change his frame of mind. There you go.
You got it.
If I was on DraftKings, I'd bet 10 that he's going to score in the next 3 minutes.
51-44. Did the horn just sound?
I think so.
Here's Doug Sheldon in the front court. Now drops it back for Hudson. Now high right side to Briley Bearstail. Now to Doug Sheldon. Now they find Sheldon on the curl. He goes in, lays up with one hand.
Yeah, came around the curl, then went right down the lane. Got a great pass from cousin Doug.
53-44. Meshke attacks. Nowhere to go. Now Kalik, top of the key. Here's Bieber. Bieber surveys. Now goes to, who's that in there now? That's McNichol. McNichols is in the ball game.
Nichols, yep, thank you.
Loose ball. We're going to have a reach-in foul. Is that going to be Hudson, or is
no,
that going
to... was on Briley. Not a smart play there at all, because he had Meshke pinned. Fourth team foul already for Mandan.
Yep, 12:29 to go. 53-44 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. Demons lead it. Here's Kalik Austin. Well, Chuck, let's see if you're right. Yep, you sure were.
What did I win on that one? How much did I get on that one, Scott? How many times do you see it? Make a free throw, and all of a sudden the basket's a 5-gallon pail.
53-47, lead cut to 6. Oh, they tried to go backdoor to Ulmer, taken away by Kalik Austin on the other end.
Oh, I think it's Bismarck, or it's Mandan. Oh, they're going to call
a foul. They're going to give him 2.
Oh, Hudson just said right now, going, what? Wait a minute.
Ooh, boy.
That's one you don't want on, because he was trying to get out of the way. Love the aggressiveness by Kalik Austin saying, hey, you are in foul trouble. I'm going right at you.
Kalik misses that one.
So 3 on Andre, 3 on Artie Carlo, 3 on Carson Schumacher for Bismarck High, and 3 on Brown Otter. Oh, not Brown Otter, excuse me.
Well, I think Schumacher's only got 1.
Oh, that's a good point. That was the mystery foul in the front first half, right?
Kalik goes 1 for 2. 53-48.
Kalik with a quick 5.
Tristan Ulmer comes out of the ball game. Sheldon out 2. Doug Sheldon gets it Bradley Bearstail. Kirky wanted to attack, now gets it back. Doug Sheldon, he's going to step in. Here's Bradley Bearstail. Bradley backs in. Free throw line, nowhere to go. Now Brownhour catch. He fires for 3, misses everything.
Yeah, he's just missed his last 2 badly after hitting that good one for the first shot he hit to get today.
Najee Boyd the other way. Kenyatta White now finds Kalik Austin. Here's Andre with it. Andre attacks, now goes in the left corner. Kalik fires for 3. That one comes off. Najee Boyd the rebound. Boyd in traffic, and now he finds Andre left corner 3. That one too strong. Kalik the rebound. We're going to get a foul on the putback.
Yeah, Doug Sheldon foul on that, but Bismarck High, 4 opportunities on that possession. This is what Bismarck does. They get 50-50 balls. They shoot those threes, and a lot of times you get long rebounds on those, Scott.
53, so back to the Serve Pro free throw line goes Kalik Austin. He's making a living there and right now.
He's making up for lost time in the first half where he was absent.
53-49. BNC National Bank, your life is busy. We'll make manage your money easy with locations in North Dakota, Arizona, and Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online at bnc.bank. And Kalik gets them both. Makes it 53-50. Lead back to 3 now for Mandan. Remember, Hudson Sheldon on the bench with 3 personal fouls. Andre Austin on the floor with 3 personal fouls.
Timeout. And
we're going to have a First National Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 11:18 to go. Mandan 53, Demons 50. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold up. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Well, Brandon Schaefer wanted to get something set up, a little discussion with his guys, and we'll see what they do here.
Ramsey back in the game. No, that's not Ramsey. Yeah, it is.
Yep, Ramsey now Sheldon. Brown Otter. Now they swing it right wing to Kirky. Now back to Riley Bearstail. Here's a takeaway by Andre Austin. Andre Austin, he's going to go up and lay it in as Andre Austin.
Casual got that steal, bad pass, cross court. He totally picked that one all the way.
53-52. Kirky back the other way. Step through move. Layup too strong. Back come the Demons. They can take the lead here. Fisher on a bounce. Finds Bieber. Now Bieber attacks free throw line. Left elbow. Gets it off to Andre Austin.
Oh, the ankle of Brownotter, Scott.
Uh-oh. Shot is no good. But Bieber comes out of there with it.
They're not going to stop it.
There's a three by Fisher on the left side.
He basically, Brownotter tried to run to that and went down. That's that leg from last year too, Scott, that last leg. Now he's up walking on it.
Yep,
now he's mad.
Yep.
Now he's, okay, that's good news.
Yeah, that's good, yep.
Sometimes you tweak that ankle and it's like, ooh, you know, you take that big gasp and like, okay, well, okay, it's all right. It's all right. It's still there.
I do that walking to the bathroom.
Good point. Get out of bed. Like, oh, wait a minute. Tore a hammy.
Yeah.
Look at the, did Briley have that thing in his wrist in the first half, Scott, or his finger?
I didn't notice it. I don't know.
Got a wrap on that index finger. Right index finger. That's a shooting hand.
Mandan leads it by 1 at 53-52. Here's Riley Bairstale with it. Riley on the bounce. Now he goes to Sheldon. Left side three by Doug's up and good. Oh, Dougie Sheldon.
Hello, stepping in. Hitting that three. The set shot for Doug Sheldon. His first bucket of the game. Big one.
10th three on the year for Doug Sheldon. It makes it a 4-point lead now for Mandan. Kalik, he thought about it. He's going to attack, nowhere to go. Now gets it off to Swanson. Swanson now. He kicks it Meshke, right wing. He's going to pull the trigger for three. That one's short. Hudson Sheldon climbs the ladder and rips it out of there.
Over the back of McNichol.
Riley Bairstale. Now to Briley, now back to Riley. Sheldon again. Here's Briley Bairstale up high. Ramsey. Now to Sheldon. Sheldon looks back door. Now he gets it off to Briley Bairstale. He's backs in on Kalik Austin. Kicks Riley left wing three. That one's short. Hesitated.
That didn't look good at all, did it?
Yeah, he hesitated.
Let her fly.
Now Meshke gets in the paint. Kicks Kalik Austin. One step back three on the way. That one short. Rebound comes down to Hudson Sheldon.
I didn't like that look there.
Nope. Quick pass to Riley Bairstale. Now Briley. Now Sheldon between the rings. He goes behind the back. Looking, finds Doug Sheldon. Now they go into Riley Bairstale in the right corner. Now on high to Hudson. 10 to shoot. Here's Sheldon again. One more time for three. Nope, that one hits the basket and comes off. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Spas Etc. They've got over 22 years of experience providing top-notch spa, hot tub, sauna, and tanning bed sales and installation services. They also offer a selection of billiard tables and gazebos to the folks in the Bismarck, Mandan, and surrounding area.
Was that a heat check there for
Yep.
Doug Sheldon?
Established in 2001, they build lasting relationships with their valued customers, Spas Etc.
That's the longest you've ever read an ad.
No, it isn't.
It is.
Andre Austin.
God, gets himself inside. What a great job. Just downhill. Andre Austin, that's 20 now. 8 the second half.
56-54, Mandan by 2. They got to get it across. They do. Oh.
10 seconds. He's saying that the ball was passed, but it had not touched anybody.
Oh, boy. And that would have been, had that not been 10 seconds, that would have been number 4 on Andre Austin.
Well, you talk about a big turn right there.
Yep, that was Andre as going up to corral that, or to grab that pass was Tristan Ulmer. 56-54, Braves by a deuce. Andre Austin, nope, they're going to get.
That's 7 fouls now, team fouls.
Oh, now we're chipping.
Yeah, it's right now. This is kind of a little lull right here for both teams. Both teams playing excellent defense. The officials coming up to Andre saying, hey, we don't need any of that. Let's clean it up.
7th team foul on Mandan, so Andre Austin will go to the line and the Serve Pro free throw line, shoot a bonus. Free throws up and good.
Andre going on to Mary next year.
Substitutions coming in. Kirky and Brownotter coming back in. Good to see TJ's back on the floor.
Yeah. So, interesting enough, Hudson's going to Mary too.
Yeah.
But he's going to play basketball and baseball. Or, excuse me, football and baseball.
Austin misses that one.
The left-handed rebound by Riley Bearstail, or Riley.
1 point lead now for the Mandan Braves at 56-55. They need a hoop.
They do.
They haven't had one in a while. Here's Hudson Sheldon back in the game. He's going to attack, gets in the lane. Little step through, scoop up, and good for Hudson Sheldon.
I think he knew it was Hudson Sheldon time right there, Scott. Oh, and then he comes flying down and almost gets a steal.
58-55.
Sheldon 15 points on the night.
He's
23-point-a-game average.
He's running for student body president over there.
Was he shaking
hands?
hands?
Yeah, he was shaking
kissing
hands,
babies,
smiling, and inbound to Bieber. Now Fisher, top of the key. Fisher kicks in the corner. Here's Bieber for three. That one's long. Najee Boyd, right place, right time. Gets the rebound. They get a new shot clock. Boyd attacks. Sheldon almost got a pick. Here's Bieber high left side now. Bieber jabs. Now he puts it on the floor, comes right. Bieber leans in. Tough shot, rolls off. Oh, they're going to say he's fouled.
Fouled by Brownotter, I think, Scott. And Hudson Sheldon's playing center field right now on defense.
Yep.
He's not guarding anybody. He's just kind of guarding everybody a little bit.
7:12 to play in this one. 58-55. Make it 58-56 as Bieber makes the first one.
6 points for Grant Bieber. Austin leads with 21. Najee Boyd, Kalik Austin with 7 each.
Bieber's going to have one more. And he misses that one. It's a 2-point lead now for Mandan. Boy, Chuck, when's the last time they scored?
It's been a while. It was at the 9-minute mark, so before that, actually.
Kenyatta White gets called for the personal foul.
One thing Bismarck High is doing really well, too, is not fouling the second half. It's unlike them to not, they were in the bonus at the 7:28 mark. Mandan was the first half.
Sheldon hangs in the air and scores as Hudson Sheldon.
Starting to clear out, kind of letting him take guys one-on-one.
Back the other way, Andre Austin attacks the 10, and he's going to be fouled. And that's going to be on Bradley Bearstill, his second.
Bismarck High they spread the floor again, just let Andre Austin take it coast to coast. Got to get in front of him and make him stop and double team him early to make him get rid of the basketball. Yeah, that was flat.
Free throw's no good by Andre.
He's missed his last two.
Doug Sheldon comes in. Kirky goes out.
Schumacher's in and Kenyatta White's out. One thing also who hasn't played tonight is Hayden Bondley, I forgot to say. He had starting to get some minutes, Scott, and he's homesick today. He's got that flu that's kind of been going around.
Converts the second one. 60-57 now. Here's Sheldon, thought about a three. Nope. Gets it off to Brownotter. Now they go to Riley Bearstail. Now to Sheldon. Sheldon backs in. Backdoor Riley, one bounce. Now goes out high. Brownotter, straightaway three. Rises up, rolls off. Meshke the rebound. He turns and heads downhill for the Demons. Right corner, Kalik Austin. Austin. Now Meshke. Meshke now. Here's Carlo with it. Carlo. Straightaway three. Kalik Austin fires that one. Comes off. And Schumacher the rebound. Carlo left side three. Bingo.
What an effort by Carson Schumacher chasing that offensive rebound down and getting it to a wide open look from Artie Carlo.
We're tied at 60 on the B&C Bank scoreboard. 5:54 left to play. Sheldon behind the back. He's triple teamed. Finds Bearstail. Briley. Oh, and he answers the bell.
Well, they needed that bad, Scott. What a look. What a shot for the junior Briley Bearstail.
Let's take a look at that one on our Ryan Family Dealership replays. We've got a First National Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. A big shot, as Chuck mentioned there, by Briley Bearstail.
Sheldon on the assist.
And that will take us into our timeout. 5:45 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Mandan 63, Demons 60. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
To anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
(63-60) our score. Demons trail it by 3. They have the ball. Austin behind the back, gets in the lane. On the pass, he's going to be fouled, and is that going to be on?
I think it's on Riley. That's a tough call. That's to me, that's a no call, Scott. This guy's playing hard defense. Riley can't believe it either.
Yeah, that's his third. So Andre Austin, he's been making a living at the Serve Pro free throw line. Free throw rolls around and goes in.
We're making a living on the season. He's shot 60 free throws already. Now Hudson Sheldon made 60. Hudson Sheldon shot 80. Those two are probably 1 and 2 on drawing fouls.
Misses that one.
Man, he's struggling from the free throw line.
Leads at 2, 63-61. Oh, Bearstail almost lost it, but he was able to run it down in the corner. Sheldon crosses over on Kalik, attacks the tin and scores.
5 guys out on that again, Scott. Is just let the freshman try to guard Hudson Sheldon. Not a good matchup.
65-61. Demons by 4. Najee Boyd, here's Meshke, top of the key. Meshke, he attacks, reverse layups up and good for Meshke.
Right at Hudson Sheldon in those 3 personal fouls. Love it that Jagger Meshke's got no fear in his eyes.
65-63, here's Hudson. Stops at the elbow. Gets it off to Doug Sheldon, now Brown Otter. Up high, here's Hudson Sheldon. Oh, step back, straightaway 3. That one's off, rebound to Andre Austin. Austin back the other way, he gets it off to Carlo. Meshke. Meshke crosses over on Sheldon. Finds open space, then he meets Doug Sheldon and he blocks it away.
That's good help.
Doug Sheldon, now he finds Brown Otter. Middle of the floor, they go to Briley Bearstail, now Brown Otter. 4:15 to go. Here's Doug Sheldon. Now Brown Otter up high, Riley Bearstail. Briley Bearstail, catch, fire 3. Too strong, rebound up high, goes Andre Austin. Austin going downhill. Ooh.
And that's what he does. Gets the rebound and just goes while you're still kind of working your way back on defense. He's so good at that, probably better than anybody in the West region that I've seen.
We're tied at 65, and Sheldon tried to split the traffic.
That's got to be Bismarck High, doesn't it? I don't think anybody touched it. No, I was too bad we didn't get a replay on that one. Well, how many officials we got right now, Scotty? I don't. Coach Willem looked at his assistant Pintar and he said, "Was that a good call?" And he's like, "I don't know."
Yeah, I don't know about that one. 65 apiece as Andre Austin attacks, finds Bieber in the left wing. Dangerous pass there. Now they go short corner to Fisher. Up high, Andre Austin. Now to Bieber. Bieber attacks, blocked away there by Sheldon. Now Sheldon turns and heads uphill. He'd being attacked in the backcourt, and they're going to get Ross Fisher for the foul.
Just 4, though, Scott. A team foul, so Bismarck High, great job playing defense this second half, using their feet, not their hands.
The lather has risen here.
Everybody's. It is safety day, apparently, down here in the Mandan, in the end zone here for Mandan.
Yeah. And they inbound it to Riley Bearstail. We're tied at 65 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Ramsey with it. Ramsey now gets it off to Brown Otter. Now to Ramsey, now to Bradley Bairstow, now to Riley around the wheel. They come to Brown out of the left corner. Now back up high to Ramsey. Ramsey spins in the lane, turns, shot up off the window, and scored it as Chris Ramsey.
Wow, what a shot, what a take. Reverse dribble, leaning back, use the glass.
Here's Fisher with it. Demons trail by 2. They clear out. Andre Austin attacks. He's doubled up. Step through move, goes up and scores as Andre Austin.
I mean, just used his strength, split 2 defenders, and Hudson Sheldon just kind of backed off.
We're tied at 67. Brown Otter, 2.5 to go. Hands off Ramsey. Now Ramsey gets it off Sheldon. He's going to fire a long 3, and he rings it in.
He just lets her fly, you know what I mean? As the game gets bigger, he gets bigger.
70-67. Austin spins in the paint, leans in, fires it. Dangerous pass to Swanson in the corner. Now Swanson attacks. Sheldon tried to go up and block it away, and he couldn't. And Grady Swanson converts a deuce. And we're going to have a timeout on the floor. It's a First National Bank and Trust timeout. 2:05 to go. Mandan 70, Demons 69. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it.
Drop it.
We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Whether it's paying for a child's education, taking the family trip you've dreamed of, giving back to the community, or funding a confident retirement, we can help you reach your goals. We are passionate about helping you make smart decisions about your spending and saving so you can feel confident about the future while enjoying life today. Together, we can design a personalized plan that takes into account your short and long-term needs and wants, but is flexible enough to adjust as your life changes.
Well, here's that pressure applied as Riley Bairstow inbound, and he does to Sheldon. He works it up against Andre Austin. 2 of the better ones in the West region. Hand off to Ramsey. Ramsey, hounded by Fisher. Now they hand off to Brown Otter. Now to Sheldon. Minute 45 to play. Hudson on the bounce, turns the corner. Hudson gets to the 10, rises up. Oh, and it rolls off.
You thought he got fouled. I think it was good defense.
Yeah, he did. Here, back the other way come the Demons. Kalik Austin thought about it. Goes baseline, hangs, shot comes up short. Carlo takes it out of there. Gets off Fisher. He's going to fire for 3. That one comes off and rebound to Brown Otter.
That's a good look, though. Came off a high pick after that offensive rebound.
Oh, buckle up, folks. Minute 15 to go. Sheldon walks it into the front court. They go left wing to Ramsey. Ramsey on the bounce. Now to Riley Bairstow. Around the wheel they go. Browner, catch. He fires for 3. That one's off. Ooh, Riley Bairstow almost over the back.
That was not a good
Kalik
look.
Austin. We're under a minute to play. Here come the Demons. Andre on the bounce. Gets a screen. Turns the corner. Kicks corner. Carlo, he's going to fire for 3. Too strong. Riley Bairstow the rebound. Gets it off to Sheldon. Sheldon, he's going to walk it up with 35 seconds to go. 12-second differential, and we're going to have a First National Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. Don't go away. 32.8 to go. Mandan 70, Demons 69. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
The slicer, the meat and cheese, it has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah.
Order for Danny?
Sliced right in front of you. It's the Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Well, we have been treated to a couple good ones here tonight in Mandan as both games going down to the wire. Mandan holds a 1-point lead at 70-69.
A little game reset here too. Bismarck High just 4 team fouls. So they can be aggressive here in these last 20 seconds. Of course, you don't have to foul, obviously, because you're only down 1.
Can't tell you when I saw the wave, when the last time I saw a wave going on in a high school gym. We've got it going on here, folks. You can probably see it. Yeah, there you got it. Look at that great shot by our camera guys.
That's pretty cool.
Well, here we go. 32.8 to play. Hudson will inbound, and he gets it into Riley Bearstail. Ramsey on the bounce. Oh, and there's one, Chuck.
Yeah, they're just going to be ultra aggressive. See, and Coach Wilhelm is saying, no, we got a foul now. You still got another one left. And now the reason you foul, now you reset the shot clock is the only bad thing.
Yep.
Now you have to foul.
Now they get it into Ramsey in the backcourt. Ramsey on Fisher, and they're going to get another foul on Fisher.
Let's take a look at some shooting percentages here for Mandan. Hudson Sheldon, 75%, but struggling a little bit tonight.
22 seconds to go.
Easy for me to say. Ramsey just 1 of 4 on the season, so that'd be a guy that I'd be following if I'm Bismarck High.
Well, he's taking it out of bounds. Here's Sheldon. He's going to – Andre Austin thought he had a steal. That's going to be number 4 on Andre.
And now Hudson's going to go to the line.
So to the line will be Hudson Sheldon as –
So even if he makes both, Scott, it's still just a one-possession game.
70-69 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard, 18.9 to go. Hudson Sheldon toes the serve pro free throw line for a 1-and-1. First one on the way, too strong. Rebound Andre Austin. Here come the Demons. Here's Kalik Austin, now back to Andre. They flatten out, Andre attacks, Andre tough check, oh, he scored it!
The spinner off the glass.
Back comes Mandan. Here's Sheldon. Sheldon, he's going to fire for 3. That one's short. Andre Austin and Bismarck High is going to win it by a score of 71-70. And that'll take us into our player. You see a little live celebration. That'll take us into our planning team financial advisors Shots Crossroads post-game report as the Bismarck Demons knock off the Mandan Braves by a score of 71-70. Chuck Claremont has made his way down to the playing floor. And he's going to have a very happy and victorious Jordan Wilhelm. And right now, let's go courtside. Chuck, take it away.
Thanks, Scott. And you would expect nothing less. This rivalry has really turned into some pretty cool games the last several years, and this was a special night tonight.
Yeah, it is. It's a special rivalry. These guys get up for us. We get up for them. It's always going to be a tight one. It's always going to go down to the wire. I don't know if we had a lead the whole game. I don't know if you guys had that down. If we had a lead maybe early on in the game, seems like every time we would make a run, we'd get it to 1 and never got quite over the top. It's interesting down the stretch in games like this because both teams deciding, you want to use a timeout, do you not use a timeout? Do you let them play? The fun part about how we play is we want to play with pace and we want to play downhill. You want to play fast, you want to play aggressive. And late in games like this, I like trusting number 1. Anytime we're in a moment like that, just give the ball to number 1 and trust it.
And it wasn't just that moment because it felt like late in the game, time and time again, he took the rebound and he went coast to coast, and he just didn't. He put so much pressure on Mandan that to me was a difference tonight.
Yeah, I don't know if he came out more than about once or twice. You know, usually we try and get him out a few times a half. Tonight, with Artie in foul trouble, with different guys in foul trouble, we just had to come back to him and just trust that he was going to keep going. But I mean, a kid like him who conditions the way he does and the way he takes care of his body, he was ready for a moment like this. So super proud of him, and plus the rest of the team. Big stops down the stretch, did a great job rebounding the basketball. Young Kalik with a couple huge defensive rebounds for us. But really proud of the effort tonight. I mean, it's a crazy game. It always is when we're over here, but what a way to finish.
Yeah, and I mean the atmosphere, you played in these back-to-back games, Bismarck and Century, crazy atmosphere at Bismarck High. You come over here in this amazing gym tonight with the band, and to get out with a win tonight, Coach. I mean, you guys had some votes last week. Mandan's in the middle of it, but your team is clearly on the rise right now.
Yeah, I feel like we're playing pretty good basketball, and the biggest thing is our guys are starting to trust each other. And the thing I'm seeing in our locker room now is they're starting to trust each other, and the second thing is they're starting to root for one another when other people score as much as when they score themselves. And you're starting to see us really become a team, and it really starts in the defensive side. I thought at times tonight we were assignment sharp, at times we weren't. There's still a long way for us to go, but Mandan is a good team, and I expect to see them again at some point.
And it doesn't get any either this week, as you got Minot on Friday.
Yeah. Century, Mandan, Minot, Legacy. It doesn't get easier in our league. We look forward to it. If you want to win in March and you want to win the big games, it's going to be 3 straight nights against teams like that. So really, really good thing for us to lean on moving forward. A time where our backs were against the wall, you're losing the whole game and able to come through in the end and make big plays. It's a really good learning experience for our guys.
We'll enjoy it for a few days, Coach, and good luck Friday.
Thanks, Chuck.
All right. Andre, Austin, congratulations, Andre. I don't know, in your career, how many game-winning shots have you made? Any idea?
I think for high school, that's 5 now, 5 or 6.
That's not bad. So, going to you, and what plan did you have when you got the basketball and that off that rebound? I'm guessing first of all, you probably didn't expect Hudson was going to miss that shot. Then once you got that rebound, what was going through your mind?
Yeah, I knew I was getting downhill pretty much at will that second half, and I knew I wanted the ball in the end. I wanted if anyone was going to miss that shot, I wanted it to be me. So I knew I was going to go and get it work. So
for you guys, you've had such tough games. Great game against Century. Then you come back and play this game where you're pretty much down the whole game. Had a couple ties, but never could go over the hump in that second half. But I mean, talk about the resilience of this Bismarck High team. That defensively, you really got after it. I thought for you guys, defense probably was the effort.
Yeah. So last game I talked a lot about. It starts on defense, and that's just like this game. We started out slow. Let too many straight line drives, so we did adjust and started locking up on defense, and our offense always starts from getting stops on defense, so that's what we did, and I felt like we just had momentum, getting bucket and stops after stops, so it felt good.
What's going through your head too? I was thinking back to the game when you played Bismarck, or when you played Mandan last time. You had a lead at the first half. You guys were kind of comfortably, I think, even going the last probably 5 minutes, and then Hudson kind of took over. Was that going through your head tonight? Going, what do we got to do differently this game to get the victory?
Yeah, of course. We have a lot of younger guys. So at the beginning of the year, that was the first really big crowd they had. You could see some of the guys were a little shook by that, but it's one time around the league now, so I feel like everyone's starting to fit into the roles really well, and I feel like we're a completely different team from the beginning of the year.
And you got Weston Scott coming back hopefully in a couple of weeks. Obviously, that's going to add to the flavor.
Yeah, of course. He's athletic. He's another guy that can get to the rim at will. Another guy that could stop on ball, guard anyone in the league. So we're definitely excited for him to be back soon.
You're playing well. Congratulations. Great job.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, Scotty, hold on. Back to you.
All right, good job, Chuck Claremont. There you have it. As a very happy Andre Austin, Jordan Wilhelm. They win at 71-70. Our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame report. Well, it'll roll on with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair. Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all.
7, pressure, points, yeah! It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot! Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finrun Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
planning for farm or business succession. Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Yeah, welcome back to our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game report. This one has gone farther, whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan and planning for farm or business succession. Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit us online at planningteam.com. And Shots Crossroads get filled up with a delicious menu that includes the famous number 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome. It was a thriller. For a look at the final individual numbers, here's Charlie.
All right, thanks, Scott. Mandan, 3 in double figures, led by Hudson Sheldon, 22 points for him. Hit 1 3, but just 3 for 6 from the free throw line, including that one miss at the end that he wants that one back badly. But 22 points for him. A great game. Briley Bearstail, man, he played so well tonight. He had 15 points and played great defense. Chris Ramsey, talk about stepping up as a senior off the bench. He had 14 off the bench, 8 for TJ Brownotter, 5 for Riley Bearstail. Doug Sheldon had a triple, and then Nunn Pakirky had 3 for a total of 70 points. They were 7 of 12 from the free throw line tonight, missed 5 free throws, and they were at 8 threes, 4 in each half for the Mandan Braves, total of 70 points. For the Bismarck Demons, 29 points for Andre Austin, including the biggest one of the night, that deuce. He had 1 3 early, had 12 points in the first half, had 18 through 9 minutes of the second half, and then had 11 big points. He just said, hey, I wanted me to be the guy to shoot it, and he said he was getting them downhill, and that's exactly what he got him at. Did another one all the way downhill, got in, and talk about a spinner. I hope we got that one. But 29 points for him, 7 for Artie Carlo, as well as Najee Boyd. Kalik Austin had 7, all in like a flurry to start the second half. 6 for Grant Bieber. Grady Swanson had 5. And he actually had a big bucket late in the game, and they forced him to the baseline. Ross Fisher had a triple in the first half. Carson Schumacher had a deuce. And then Jager Meshke had 4 points for their total of 71. The Demons, I missed, let's see, I better get this. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's important to see how many free throws the Demons shot tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. They were 10 for 16. They were 12 for 18 from the free throw line tonight, and they made 7 threes for the Bismarck Demons. They were up 21-19 at the 9-minute mark. They were down 38-35 at halftime. They were down 56-52 with 9 minutes left in the game. There was a bunch of ties down the stretch at 60, 65, 67, and then a huge 3 by Hudson Sheldon gave him that 70-67 lead. A basket by, I think it was, did Andre have the last 2 baskets? I think, or did Grady Swanson have the one basket? I think Swanson had the one basket to cut the lead to 70-69, and then, of course, that huge basket at the end put the Demons open. They did not lead. The last lead, as Coach asked, they were up 23-21 at about, I suppose their last lead was probably at the 8-minute mark of the first half. So pretty special game right there, Scotty. I was happy to be here.
I hope we got that one.
Sorry.
I hope we got that one. Well, there was a subliminal message right there, folks. If you've ever heard one, you just heard one right there out of Charlie's mouth. Now we've got to give out our Spas Etc. move of the game. Spas Etc., a family-owned business with over 22 years of experience providing top-notch spa, hot tub, sauna, and tanning bed sales and installation services. They also offer an extensive selection of billiard tables, gazebos to the Bismarck, Mandan area and surrounding communities. And since being established in 2001, they have been providing exceptional customer service and building lasting relationships with their valued customers. Well, that move of the game, Charlie, is none other than this one right here.
All right, so it's probably a clean sweep potentially here. Let's take a look at that one as he goes after the missed shot by Sheldon.
For a minute, I thought Kalik was going to fire that one.
So did I, and then he went down the middle of the basket, split 3 defenders, leans in, and the spinner off the glass and in. What a shot with that was the countdown. How much time was left on that one?
Well, there's a pretty good chance, Chuck, you might see that one again in our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Sport Clips is the home of the MVP haircut. Experience something comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sport Clips. And that Sport Clips game MVP is, well, none other than the young man who we talked to, and here you go again, who ended up with the game winner tonight for the Bismarck Demon. It was Andre Austin off the assist from his brother Kalik. They cleared out, they flattened things out, and boom.
Yeah, the shot clock running down, or the time clock running down. It was, like just under 9 seconds when he made it. So Mandan still had some time to potentially come back, and they did not. I can't remember what the last shot was for Mandan.
I think it was Sheldon right here. Tried to hit a 3. Yeah, I think it was the 3 right in front of us, and that came up short. And Bismarck High goes on and wins this one. Well, it was a couple of fun ones tonight, folks. Hope you enjoyed the coverage tonight on the PSP Network. I want to thank all of our sponsors, BNC National Bank, Valvoline Instant Oil Change, First National Bank and Trust, Ryan Family Dealership, ServPro, Minot State, UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Presswich Orthodontics, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Magic Towing, and also the Planning Team Financial Advisor, Shots Crossroads, Sport Clips, and Spas, etc., and all those other sponsors you see throughout the broadcast. Big thanks goes out to Johnny Haugen, Aaron Wald, behind the scenes for you tonight, doing great cam work as they do each and every time on the PSP Network. The final in the girls' game, Bismarck High, it was a sweep tonight as they win that one 51-47. And tonight in the boys' game, it was Bismarck High 71-70. We enjoyed it. Hope you did too. Repeating our final score, Bismarck High 71, Mandan 70. Until next time, for Chuck Claremont, Scott Woodmansee saying so long from Starion Bank Gymnasium.
Nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face wavy hair. Mid fade with a textured top. Finish it off with the hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Point. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a Sport Clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
are the Demons already. Handoff, Henke. Dances in the hole. Now he speeds and bursts outside. Accelerates to the 20. 15, 10. 2 touches. 2 touchdowns. Carter Henke, this time they go left, and he just does what he does so well is he read the block. It wasn't off tackle. It wasn't off the guard on the inside, and he took his time. Then he bounced to the outside, got a great little kick-out block, a touch block, and deep downfield for the Demons, helping him out.